Second time
I'm just
Valheim player, and
helping Ian out real quick.
I'm in a fuck spot right now, and the chat's coming to rescue me. Are we ready to go, boys?
Yeah, I've got. Who's got a Alright, let's see.
Go.
So, workbench.
Thank you for the raid.
Beach.
Welcome in, guys. Sit back, grab something to drink. And we got another follow. 203. Why did it not show you?
Alright, let's go on a rescue party. Alright.
We're going all the way.
This is an impromptu thing. We're going to be getting back to our
It was already here anyway.
pacifist run in a minute. But we're going to help him out first.
Anyways, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Ian. If you don't know, I'm a full-time Twitch streamer. And I'm glad I get to say that. Firebot wasn't showing my files today earlier. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. There's something up with that. Nick was having issues with it yesterday, too.
Let's see. So, workbench.
But anyways, we're on a rescue mission. And the community has showed up right now to build me a ship and take me to get my stuff. Which is pretty rad. Thank you for the raid, Miss Beehive. Oh, this will be good. Fun. Oh, dude. What the hell, yeah, dude? Super yacht. Hey, no.
Alright. May as well, right?
Am I sailing? Is that the plan?
Yeah, why not?
I don't have motor, so. Hey. Quiet, please. Thank you.
Alright, alright. One sec, I'm gonna pull up chat as well. This is a bit of a crazy one today. Rescue mission.
I don't have motor, so somebody else probably needs to sail. Unless you want me to, I don't care.
Anyone got motor?
Oh, you go ahead. Go ahead. You can do it.
Right. Do it.
Alright.
One sec, guys. I'm just
Maybe
pulling
you
up
guys
chat
can't see,
so we can
that's
actually have a
why.
look. This is definitely
Dude,
a
we're
last
back here
minute
in my
sort of crazy
super
thing
yacht.
that
This
we're
is
doing.
the shit.
Okay.
Oh my god, dude.
I'm gonna have to lower
No
Ian's
shot
volume
right
a
now. I
small
just beached it, dude.
bit, so I'm not sure about the copyright stuff. Alright.
There we go, dude. That would have been pretty funny right now.
Let's go.
Thank you, boys, for the help.
Alright,
Appreciate you. And girls. Look at your screen, sorry.
Look at you.
You do now.
Let's see.
This has gotten out of control. This has been an epic stream today.
Rescue mission today. Rescue mission. We're good. We're good.
I'm a guy.
Right.
Oh shit, alright. Well, let's go, boys. I thought Alley Cat. I thought that was a girl's name. Sorry. I guess I'm the only girl here today. I can't play the game.
Better take care of my boat, Ian.
Fuck, I'm on a roll, dude. Better take care of my boat, Ian. We'll see, dude.
Oh my god.
Should be alright.
Hello Totem, how you doing today? And Bread, yeah, it's a shame you couldn't join us. We were kind of, we're on a bit of a mission here.
This is A+ Valheim community love.
Alright, I'm gonna increase Ian's volume a smidge. I'm just not sure about the copyright stuff. You all good? Excellent.
Sometimes you need your boys.
There we go.
Sometimes you need your boys, you know? You gotta call on the Three Musketeers to come help you out. Or so it goes.
Alright, I think it's time to dance.
I would have got it done either way, regardless, you know what I mean? But fuck it, if we want to make it a community rescue mission, I'm down for that too.
Yeah, if we're going to be doing a rescue mission, I think we go
It's the
full
great
Gucci
people
on this
of
one.
Valheim that show up. What an epic stream we've had today, too. Jedi, I'm gonna have a competition with your son, Joe Tabatha, and we're gonna see who can stream the longest. So we both start at the same time, and then whoever can stream the longest is gonna win something. I don't know what we're betting yet, but we're doing this Gucci today. We're doing whatever you need to get done,
Right.
dude.
Once we
I
get
hope one
Ian's
day
stuff
I'm in a
back,
position
we'll
that I can
head
help
back to the
somebody.
pacifist run and continue from there, okay?
I guess I did help Mr. Lolo get to the Ashlands, but
Nice.
thank you for the raid, B. Go get some food.
Okay, Ian. Ian, mate.
Jesus Christ, dude. Where did that rock come from?
Right, let's see.
I hope everybody else is having a good time right now. This is pretty rad. I missed the super yacht, dude. I'm really excited to have it back. I'm not gonna lie to you. Just got promoted to captain at Valheim Naval Academy. Thank you. Thank you, Alley Cat.
Right, this is a bit of an impromptu one. Right. Ooh, oh
We
my
probably
god,
should have sailed from the other side, but who cares?
I gotta practice my jumping while I'm here. Whee! So how is everyone today in chat?
Just beat yourself hard, and you'll be an admiral in no time. Thank you. I can't even do 5 hours yet. We're seeing if I can. My personal best record for streaming was almost 9 hours. But I ran out of time.
Good, good. Alright, so, yeah,
When
this
I
was
chatting
definitely an
with
unexpected
Joe
little journey.
the other day on stream, he said, "Oh, I could do all day, so easy." And I was like, "Oh yeah? You want to bet, dude? You want to see who can stream the longest?" It'd be a fun little event. I watched a NASA stream yesterday, like 9 hours. Holy shit, bum.
Just flexing.
Yeah, it's kind of... It's not, like, hard to get it done, you know what I mean? It's just the eating part.
Alright, we got some food for him.
He had a nice one going yesterday. It was fixing ISIS and interesting... ISS, not ISIS.
Right, this is definitely a strange stream today, guys. I was working
Don't
on
hit it,
some
dude.
sound
We could get it.
stuff, like for channel redeem points
Oh
as well.
my
I don't know
God.
if I've oh, looks like he's got his stuff.
Alright.
Yeah, it's stuck.
Dude, I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry, dude. What the fuck
Alright.
happened?
I thought Ian was a better driver than this.
His birthday on the 15th? I didn't tell you. August 15th? You got it, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
It's stuck on
This
a
is
log.
embarrassing. Did I make Admiral yet, boys? Alright, we're going.
Oh dear, we're having some
Got
shenanigans
stuck
today.
on a log. Fleet Admiral at least, dude. I gotta be somewhere.
No, there it is again. Yep, you're just going straight back into it.
Oh my god.
Alright.
Dude, we're having us a hell of a day. This is too funny, dude.
Okay, we don't have enough for how's the boat looking? Boat's taking a beating.
Oh my god. Can we push this thing or something?
Right. Oh yeah, this is like single drop stuff. Okay. We're good, we're good. Get on the boat.
Over here?
Yes, we got everyone.
Alright.
Bro, yeah, exactly. No, Ian, you're gonna crash us into the things again.
Sail this super yacht through this little tiny spot.
Oh my god. Alright, can we do this?
Did you bring snacks? I got snacks, dude. This is gonna be a long trip.
Oh my god. Best driving you've seen in a while. Oh my
We
god.
wasted the whole first motor power, accomplishing nothing, so that's cool. Ah, dude, I'm sorry, guys. This is embarrassing. Ah, 10 minutes to motor. All right, dude. We just beached it again.
Alright, let's have a look. Ogum, how's it going?
I didn't have to say
we're doing something special real quick. Ian,
ship.
who you see occasionally pop in the chat, absolute mad lad, got his he got in a bit of a soft lock situation, so we're doing a bit of helping.
This boat is not
So
even
I've hopped onto the Mace only character real quick to sort of help him out. How you doing, Ogum? You good? Oh man, there's like it's not going to fit through that gap.
I only had to sail the little ship through here last night. It's tough to figure out. It's not. I always get my ship stuck a lot. That's like a thing I like to do. We only got a little spot to cross, and then we're like wide open.
Right, there we go. Hopefully we can make it through this gap.
I don't know if that boat will fit through that very narrow river. We're gonna find out.
The biggest boat, the smallest gaps. Ready for a good day's watching? Hope you're good. I'm fantastic today. I'm absolutely fresh as a fiddle. If fiddles are meant to be
Dude,
fresh.
I did it. I did it today, boys.
Oh my god.
Oh god, we're stuck again.
Think we're good? Potentially? It's a bit shallow here, isn't it? Oh, there's neck.
You jinxed it, Terry. You jinxed it.
Alright, we'll kill that neck real quick. Alright, everyone push the boat. This is a carver at best. Yeah. Well, I didn't realise that Ian had gone through such like shallow straits.
Again, still getting your shit, dude. Yep. I sure did, dude. And we just beached it.
Right, do we have enough wood? We've got enough wood to make a workbench at least.
Embarrassing. Embarrassing. There we go. I think we're free.
Alright. I'll have to swim. Can you imagine if I turned up with my no boat character to do a boat journey? Right. Gonna have to fix her up in a sec.
Alright, we should be free. Oh my god, dude. What a drag this is turning into.
Why are we tilted?
This is boat-tastic, boys. Let's go.
Alright. Let's get Alley Cat.
Oh, we got one more.
Leave no Vikings behind.
Thank you for the part, Terry.
Wait, did we have someone else? I thought there were... Oh, yeah. Burner, there you are.
Where did Burner go? Did he leave?
He's on the prow.
Oh, he's on the front of the ship. Alright, let's go.
Yeah. There we go.
Alright, we made it, boys! No biggie? No biggie?
Alright, we good, we good.
That's probably would have been the smart thing to do, is to just destroy the ship. Get another one, but Ian definitely doesn't do that. He just sticks the ship on a rock.
That's... That doesn't look good.
Wait. Hold on. I can't go that way. I gotta... Too tight there. Yep. I got you. We're backing up. I gotta go around.
I can't be offensive, so I hired mercenaries. Well, we'll get to that. We're currently doing we're doing Ian a solid because he's got stuck in his world.
Sure we don't beach that one.
So I thought I'd this is not the can't be offensive character. This is the Mace Omi character. Because he's got all of this stuff ready to go. But we will be resuming our normal. Oh, whoa. Jet! I'm on board. I'm on board.
All right, boys. Don't fall off, dude.
I jumped off! Oops! Lothran, how you doing, mate? Oh shit, I'm gonna drown.
Another 5 minutes of motor. You sail as well as me? Thank you,
Go!
Take that as a compliment.
Go! Right. Let's see, so... Head back.
Alright, let's go. Let's get this recovery mission over with.
Oh dear.
We only gotta go just a little bit more, and then we'll be wide open sailing. You know what I mean? And then it's not very difficult.
Oh my god.
Hey, one hell of a stream we're having today.
Oh, Wenham, thanks for the...
One
oh my god,
hell of a
you've
stream,
got
boys.
a 25 stream streak, god damn. Hell yeah, man. Wenham, absolute goating it. Oh, Jesus.
There we go. See, we're free.
How's the boat looking? The boat's fine.
High five just followed you.
I might put some food in the chest.
That high five just followed you. Oh, okay, you're saying. He's live streaming right now. He's on the other side of this.
Yeah.
And I'm sure he's probably talking mad shit. Look at him.
Day Serpent? Wait, we got Day Serpent.
Having loads of fun, what you saying? Hell yeah, dude. It's pretty much smooth sailing from here.
Oh my god. You were so confused why you could hear Ian.
Don't give a fuck and we won't.
Yeah, well, I've got to be able to hear what he's saying. It's a bit of a strange one. We're kind of doing this gangster style. So I was watching a stream earlier, and then obviously...
Thanks to everybody for hanging out. I appreciate you guys. Thank you to Alley Cat, High Five, and Burner for coming to save the day.
Oh.
You guys saved the stream, because I would have... Oh shit, what was that?
Okay, let's see. So, you pranked your brother by putting down a dish soap in his mouth while
like
he was
5 hours to get
sleeping. And he started throwing the puppet. Jesus Christ,
the Valheim community showing up.
Yeah, Day Serpent. Oh, man. I'm melee, so I have to go in with a mace. Whee! Right, let's go check out the stats on our mace-only character.
I feel like the super yacht was a lot faster the last time I drove.
Yeah, our stats are alright.
Beast of a ship.
Riding, I've got 12 riding.
Hands down, dude. Valheim community is the shit. I came from FPS communities like Call of Duty and Battlefield, and they're just so toxic. A longboat is a little faster. Maybe that's someone I'm thinking of.
What are we doing? There we go.
Yeah, Jedi, like I was saying, I come from the toxic gaming community. And then to go from a toxic gaming community to this one, I mod for several War Thunder streams. It's a bit rough too, but not as bad as Tarkov.
You wish your riding skill was higher.
It's just so toxic.
Sorry, you're gonna have to do that for 1.0, aren't you?
I was a Battlefield dad, yeah.
Oh
Which is fun. I mean, it's all fun in games, talking shit. You know what I mean? Whatever. But sometimes some of those dudes out there are a little rough. Whee! But it is what it is. So it goes.
So, are you guys enjoying the impromptu rescue stream?
And Pro Forza?
I was planning on streaming anyway at half
community,
one, so
fuck. Oh yeah,
it was a bit of a weird one. It's just like Ian was really stuck. So Ian has like 3 boats down here. So we're going to be on this for a little while.
Big shout out to you guys. We cleared 200 followers today. That is rad.
Oh, congrats to Ian. Oh yeah, also guys, on the Twitch side of things. A little shout out to Ian Does It. If he's... I wonder if he's actually in the chat or not.
High five.
No, he's not in the chat.
Well,
I would shout him out, but he's not actually in our...
Big milestone for me today. It's just a little milestone in the step of big ones we want to make, but... yeah. We gotta just get... little by little, we'll get to where we want to go.
You can pick up some serious speed here. So, a bit of lore.
I'm honestly enjoying the journey, dude. It's been fun. I got 3 things to say. That's fucking right. I just got 3 things to say. 4-hour corpse run? What could be better?
Alright.
Ain't like I got anything else to do.
Oops.
I have to work on my patio, but that can work. That can wait. Fuck the patio. That's what I'm saying, dude. My wife can wait.
Alright.
She'll get her patio later. The boat was used. I didn't read that part. I don't know how to open my chat menu like that. Until the wife starts complaining. Yeah, dude. I'm gonna walk outside to a frying pan.
Alright, there we go.
That is enter key.
So the riding skill is from Locke's riding. but not Aspen with this character. That's actually what we're going to be doing in Pacifist run once we've helped Ian out here. Is we're going to make some Locks saddle and some Aspen saddles.
That's debatable. Ian finds a way to do things. I find a way to put myself in situations. I don't know how I do it, but I just do it. And it just is what it is.
Is that a rock or is that a boat? I think that's it.
God, I haven't had help like this since fucking awesome.
So much
Why
help.
is the body so far away? Because I was
You're
going
gonna
to
lurk
fight
now
bone
since you
mass.
need to go inside, do
That's
some
what
chores and
started
stuff.
the
Yeah,
whole
no
plan.
worries, man. Well done, by all means.
Let's
Lurk
go
away.
here,
Thanks
get
for the lurk,
set up,
man.
and fight bone mass. And then I got bitch slapped by every biome possible right there. And
So
I don't have a
we're going
portal, so on a scale from 1 to 10, my friend, Ian's fucked. Planning was lacking. That's debatable, bro. I could have got it done.
Right, let's do some leveling.
I just fucked up. I picked up the portal to move the portal and then died. Nothing you could do after that.
Yeah, this is quite
Bone
far
mass
as well that
is
we've got
not
to go.
in for today. No. Would you like me to book another meeting? Yes, please. It's not happening today. There's no way. This is just turned in. It's the whole stream was just a sailing stream, a hype sailing stream. Either set spawn or portal as soon as you touch land, always and foremost. Yeah, I learned that from my last run, but
What do you do with a drunken sailor? What do you do with a drunken sailor? What do you do with a drunken sailor
I think we
early
can
in
just go
the
straight through there. I
morning?
don't think we can. High five.
Right.
It's definitely way easier this way, dude. I wrapped it all the way to day 68 right here. And, again, got bitch slapped. Lone rock in the ocean ahead. We got bone mass yet? Or, not bone mass. Modor yet? Ah, okay. Man, I think this is a way to play the game. Community? This would be a way fun way to play the game.
Start a server with every single viewer, it'd be fun. Well, that's actually something that I'm going to be doing pretty soon. Is I'm actually working on the community server for, I think, yeah, basically next week. I'm planning on maybe starting it.
That was the emergency portal, Jedi, and yeah, it happened.
You can join. Brad, are you on my Discord yet?
It just happened, dude. I don't know. So it goes, you know.
Do you want a link to the Discord? I don't know if you're in the Discord. Hang on a sec.
Has your power recharged? I hope so, because this is...
Alright, let's
I might as well be driving the short bus right now.
There you go.
Oh my god. Back home and ready. We're still halfway, dude. You got time.
You don't have Discord. Well, you don't need it per se, but if you did have Discord, it would be a good place for you to see all the stuff.
You guys are, thank you for
It's
the
like
part. You guys
kind of
are
helps
pro
if people
players,
can
though,
join
dude.
voice if they want to be part of the
I'm 350 hours into this
challenge.
Game.
It's gonna be like a little reward
hard
challenge viewer thing, or viewer challenge reward community stream. So I'm gonna be doing.
I'm not
What's
experienced.
that out there? What was that noise?
Do we got
Really
Modar yet?
funky stuff. Yeah, so
I haven't
basically,
killed Fader yet. You're gonna kill Fader, I know
it's
it.
going to be a lottery with lots and lots of items and stuff. It's going to be loads of fun.
I hope you enjoyed Modelo.
Oh,
Lothrin, I hope you enjoyed it. I never killed Rito. I slayed
worst case scenario, you can
Vader
always
and
join,
Rito
but without
the same
having
one right after another.
without having voice, basically.
That's my favorite beer for sure. But Fader
Let's
solo
see.
and group. I've only done it solo. I don't know. I've just got 3 things to say. It's when
Right,
you're
rain
walking,
incoming.
when you get off the plane and you're walking through customs, right? In the airport, whichever one you are, and there's like 200 America flags everywhere. I don't know.
Right, motor.
He's not reading the. He's not.
I
reading
really
the
should have
chat.
taken motor, shouldn't I? I was there so
That's not
concerned
taken
about the
off.
boat that I didn't think about the motor.
Thank you. My sweat started sweating. That's yeah. Florida's humid in the summer. It's not it's beautiful, but
Whee!
we should have took the long ship. That one's a bit faster. I've been to Arizona, different heat. Yeah. There's no humidity in Arizona, really. Don't get me wrong, it's hot, but
Right.
we still can. It
So,
doesn't matter, we're already cruising.
Yeah, today, I don't know
Unless
if
you guys
it's
wanna
working
feature
yet,
it right
but
here
I
and
did
switch
start
it.
working on some more redeem sounds and stuff like that, so
Yeah.
if anyone's got channel points,
I don't care though.
theory, it
doesn't
should
matter.
work.
No, we just use motor. Let's just go.
but
Oh shit! All right.
I was in a bit of a rush towards the end of this.
Yeah.
Basically, I wanted to
That's
get
my,
on with the stream,
home sweet home, dude.
and then
Arizona, I
Ian
love
was in
it.
trouble, so I thought, like, probably good to give Ian a hand.
It honestly brings me comfort. Like when
He's
you
been
walk out of
sailing
the
a
airport in
lot
Phoenix,
the last
you
few
get off
hours.
the plane, walk out of air conditioning, and it's just like, bam, right in your face. Fucking awesome. Like, oh my god, I've missed this heat so much. Two-face, gone in the middle. What an epic stream we've had today, dude. This one's for the books.
Oh.
It's been a fun one. No.
Gonna level up my running. Whee! While looking
I
for
would-
the
I would
pacifist run
I
again.
would love me some America time right now. I miss it. 10 sat iron.
I'm just jumping around like a crazed squirrel. Alright, we still got a reasonable amount of route to go, because it's like here, isn't it?
Yeah, I would love me some America time.
Alright.
Not too much though. I don't know if I can afford to live there anymore. Too expensive. Whee! Book that flight. I wish, dude. I wish I could, trust me. I could make it happen if I had to make it happen, you know what I mean? But it's on my list. Japan's Valheim ferry service today. It's pretty rad, dude.
Wait,
There's
thumbs
a
up.
serpent, the one that killed me. Is it possible to grab my gear? Can somebody do that?
Where's that serpent? I'll wreck a serpent.
Can somebody grab my backup gear?
Oh shit.
Oh shit, you guys are legends.
Alright, let's put this away.
What are you doing? Stop! Stop! Okay, we're ready. Is Burner? Burner's not on the ship yet. There we go. Okay. Thank you.
There we go.
Man, you guys are awesome!
Dun 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 dun! Alright, where are we going from here?
Oh shit, 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 shit.
Don't steer us wrong, Ian.
Shit, shit, shit. Sorry. We almost beached it. Don't steer us wrong, Ian. I would never steer you guys wrong. I would never do such a thing.
Alright.
Little does this guy know, dude. Mr. I-5, you're screwed with me around.
Look at us go. There's goblins on the coast, and locks.
I do everything wrong in this game that's possible to get wrong. You know what I mean?
3-star contre Admiral Shirley.
3-star Admiral. Thank you. The U.S. Navy is going to call me in no time.
Let's throw some shade at Ian a little bit.
Out of 10.
Oh dear.
I can't see anything at night, so that doesn't help.
It's turning into
Alright, we're
quite the
back on
journey.
it. Choo-choo, boys. Choo-choo. Shit, you guys are on the Ian Does It hype train right now, dude. Because sailing a ship gives me so much hype. That's why I did it all day today. So I thought, you know what, this would be a good idea.
Sailing around.
This will make for a good stream. Sailing for 4 hours. Holy shit, what a day we had today.
Oh my god.
Nothing's gonna ever keep you down. You're the best around. Nothing's gonna.
I'm just gonna mute Ian for a sec while that thing's playing. Oh my god. The hot dog. Oh my god. Yeah, so for those of you that don't watch Ian Does It on Twitch, by all means go check out his channel. He's not in the chat at the moment, so I can't actually give him a shout out properly.
Logan 147 gifted a tier 1 sub to Koi.
Let's fucking go, boys!
Oh, Lothran! Lothran's giving out subs.
Holy
Hyateric
shit.
78 just subscribe. Logan 140.
Right, we've got like there's a bit of a sub train going on over there. Bit of a hype train. Right. It's kind of funny watching my my game through his stream. Right, I'm lending my ship to this journey, and my might as well.
Yeah, they came to save me, dude, because I got in a bad spot. So the people that are watching the stream right now, watching
That
my
big
game,
dick energy.
help me. Let me finish, okay?
Okay, so,
Thank you. Thank you for the gifted subs, Lothrin. Lothrin? Sorry, Lothrin. I can't speak today.
Twitch
We've had
alert
us
should
a
be at the top right.
Hella
I
good
think.
stream. Sorry, Terry. I'm a high energy, high streamer, dude.
Right.
You either like it or you don't.
In theory, the Twitch alerts should be working.
And I
so
hope you guys enjoy
there
it.
might be some new sound effects for you guys to mess around with on Twitch side of things.
I don't know how loud it is on your side, so. What's that? Sorry, I can't hear you. That's the way we love it, boys. Welcome to the Black Parade. Thank you, Terry.
Alright,
You
let's
guys
see.
got ads coming up in a couple minutes, so you're gonna miss this epic beach storm.
Where do we still have to go?
I hope you guys do enjoy hanging out. I hope when you guys tune into my streams, you don't leave saying, well, that was a waste of time. You know, I hope you guys tune into the streams and at the end of it, you're like, hey man, that was rad. I had a good time. I had fun.
Boing. Boing.
You're going to be able to raid Nick on the line at half his summit cost. Dude, that's my favorite thing to do, is mess with Nick. Thank you for the alert, Lothrin. Is Mr. Nick on the line? He is on the line.
Yeah, Nick's on mine right now.
I don't think I've ever raided Nick before. I think that would be a first time I've ever raided Nick. This is a journey. Yeah. I usually don't, but I got time today, so you passed out? Hell yeah, dude. Must have been a boring stream. He streams at 2 p.m. Just woke up. Well, you didn't miss shit, dude. I've been sailing for 4 or 5 hours today.
So much sailing. We're gonna have to do a bit of sailing in the pacifist run as well, whenever we get our boat back here.
Bumholio. Who's Bumholio? Is that Bum? You're way at the beginning, bro. Nah, I've been feeling icky. Ah, that sucks, man. Does anybody know who Bumholio is?
Bumholio decided to join just to...
Winter? What?
to
Oh,
fart.
Bumholio. That's a pretty good name, dude. Some random guy just watching the stream is like, I'm gonna go fuck this whole thing up. Thank you for the farts.
Took you a minute. Brett, is that you that joined?
It's TP for his bum hole. Resurfing the fish. What did it say? Carry on. 1 to 10, my friend, you're fucked. Ah, we're almost there, boys. It's bread? Is that who that is? Please don't
Big
fuck
dick
my
energy?
house up. Thank you. Thank you, Terry. Thank you, Terry. I hope nobody breaks my house, although my house is kind of a piece of shit anyway, so who really cares? Yeah, it's bread. He has blessed us with the doughy presence. Alright.
You wanted me to join, right? So you did. You're welcome. Excellent.
Somebody doesn't like the hype, and they're like, I'm gonna hop in Ian's world and destroy his chit shack he lives in. It's not like I really have anything in this world right now anyway, so it wouldn't bother me. I think I would just laugh about it. You do a good job. That's what I'm saying, dude. I do it to myself. I don't think anybody needs to hop in to help me.
No, you didn't join in Valheim.
I
Oh,
think I wreck shit on my own. Nobody's got to hop in and help me do anything. I'll find a way to fuck it up.
that's not me, I swear.
I think we'll be there in 5 minutes.
Okay.
We will get there first. Yeah. I have
Bumholio.
to sail slow through the Mistlands part right here.
I don't know if you're having me on or not, Bread. Is that you or is that not you? Bumholio.
So, not a big deal. What an epic stream we're having, dude. Holy shit, thank you guys for being here. Just thank you guys for hanging out, for everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro, I really fucked myself again. I'm trying to send Brett a Morse code there. Tell him what happened. So I sailed the ship there and I put a portal. Everything was fine. And then it wasn't. I went to move the portal from where I was at over here. And I died. And then I sailed the ship again. Another one. And
It's not me, I swear. It's not me, I swear.
died. And then I sailed another ship and I forgot the course to make a new portal. And then I died again.
Bread, that's super sus.
And then I tried rafting it, but we couldn't get there with a raft. I died, so. Ian, that's not me. Alright, well. Somebody's getting down then, dude.
Well, because
They're not really doing anything, whoever it is. Yeah, it's been a rough. It's been a rough one today. 6 hours of sailing. No other way to do it, Alley Cat. No other way to do it. Well, whoever Bumholio is, good shit, dude.
Hey,
Appreciate
Foxy, how you
hopping
doing?
in. I don't have anything to take, so.
How you doing, Foxy? You good? Today we are continuing the
send him to my
pacifist
house
run,
now.
but right now we're helping Ian out. So Ian does
Can you
it on
imagine
Twitch.
if Portal got nuked back at your base? Oh, dude. Wouldn't that be rough? I think I'd just put a bed, and I'd start from there. If I can, I'll try. Thank you.
Alright. Yeah, so we're helping Ian out.
Yeah, no problem, dude. I basically just gotta get a portal. How are they in the game? I have
So
it open.
I've lent my strength
and I
with
just put it
my
all on
Mace-only
screen.
character's ship.
Going to fart in your bed now. Thank you. Yeah. I opened it to everybody, dude.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Who's been farting loads in your stream? Is it Winter?
Thank you. Thank you, Messiah, for the fart. Okay, open it. It's already open.
You know what?
Currently open, dude. Uh, 629517. It's got to be Winter because he's farting all day today. 629517, and then the password is just password. No. Thank you for the part. Yeah, fuck it, bro. What's the worst that's gonna happen? Critical. You know what I mean? I'm so in the beginning of the game. I live in a shit shack. I've got no material. What are you gonna do? Hop in my world, destroy my house, and take my 10 iron? Oh. Gonna be the donkey of the journey. It's alright, dude. It'll make for some funny content if it does happen, so. Sure as shit going to find out. Yeah. That's how it goes, dude. Yeah, see? High five right now. He's looking to scheme on my 10 iron, dude. He's like, whoa, I need to take this poor man's 10 iron.
Alright. So we're having a bit of fun here. It's a bit of a strange experience.
You guys robbed the right guy today, let me tell you what.
Whee!
It's like the guy that goes to rob somebody, or he goes to rob the store and there's only like 15 bucks. It's like, oh shit, dude. We don't have any money. Fuck.
Bubble. Bubble buddies. I look bored boating. Just like, are we there yet? Oh dear. No, I'm not bored boating. I love boating. But yeah, this is my boat, so I'm going to need it back once we're done.
Bumholio is doing though.
Wait a minute. Can we make that?
Funny.
Hopefully we can make that. I don't mind messing up some seekers if need be, but like. Oh.
Bob, let's go, dude! Bob's in the game too, boys!
I'm having a good time here.
That's me. All right, Bob.
Bob, you're bread.
Yeah,
Bread, you're Bob even.
I don't really got anything going on in there, but yeah, dude, feel free, go nuts. You guys do your thing.
Hell yeah, brother.
Whee. Hell yeah, brother. You guys want to go into Mistlands and get me a bunch of gear while you're here? That'd be cool too. I'd like to make the Mistwalker. Open your map. My map is open.
Yeah, he seems like he died all the way in over in Australia.
Where's your house? I got a gift.
Yeah, pretty much. It's alright, he didn't die in the Ashlands, but it's not too far off, is it? Apparently his bone mass is like 10 years away.
Right there.
Let's have some butter. Butter!
10 iron. Yeah, I've already wasted all my resources trying to get to bone pass, so I got deer meat, I got boar meat, I got some veggies, 10 iron.
Love how everyone's just vibrating around. Imagine the lag if you had enough people to fill the boat.
What's up, Unwholesome? Welcome in, brother.
To be honest, the lag's not too bad. Oh yeah, bubble buddies.
Thanks for the alert, brother. See ya.
Screenshot.
There you go, Bob. Bread. I put a ping there. I put a ping on it right now.
Right. I don't see the ping. Oh, right, he's pinging over there.
Somewhere right there, you'll find it.
Whee!
Just doing some lurking.
I'm on a boat.
In Moria mines. What's a Moria mine?
Alright, so we can land on everyone's heads.
Do your thing, bro. Lurk or, yeah. All good.
Oh, yeah, we did it! Trick shot! Me like a full boat. Okay. I think the most stuff I've ever had on a boat is like 6 or 7 people. But we were all in the UK, so it was, you know,
Alright, boys,
wasn't
we're
too
about
bad on
to
the server
land.
load.
Heave ho. Can I beach the ship or no? Or do you guys... Assuming you're just gonna... Watch, I have portal materials right there on my body. So technically you guys could just do a drive-by and that'd be alright.
You're at his base. How's the base, Brett? Are you sleeping in his bed?
I just got three things to
Let's
say.
go!
God
God
bless
No, you
our
gave him
troops.
gifts.
God bless America!
Alright, cool.
I gotta focus.
What, is the boat going backwards? I think the boat's going backwards.
Oh, I don't have any wood.
Alright, let's go.
I don't have any regular wood.
There's some wood, wood in the hold.
Shit. I need regular wood. Yeah. Thank you.
Alright, let's get our boat back. We got our boat back. Nice. Alright.
Oh, I don't have my... Oh, my material's in the ship. My secondary backup stuff was in the ship. Or somebody has it, right?
Alright, it's over here.
Thank you. Stuff is in the hold.
Right, cool. As you see, trees falling in the background. Yep, I'm just there, just not minding the trees. Alright, so we're good, we're good. Let's secure his portal real quick as well. Foul smell from the swamp. Right.
Oh, dude. They're getting raided at my base now.
Alright, party time.
Not good. Thank you, boys.
Oh my god,
I appreciate the
lag is real. There's a bear there.
Trying to get out of here before I die, dude. Toss some shit off at my base and see what the other ones are up to.
Alright, mace only, boys. Right, the lag is absolutely unreal. Well, I don't want all this stuff. I want stone.
What's up, Bob?
Let's get some stone, shall we?
What's up, buddy? Thank you. What did I have? Curs, pinewood. I need Grado fries.
Right. Let's go. Them smelly boys.
Let's fucking go, boys! Yes! Welcome in, Raiders!
Alright, let's
Crazy Willy
Willy.
Ray
No,
stream
workbench
with
run
18
somewhere, right?
viewers.
Thank you! Thank you, Crazy Willie! Let's fucking go, boys! Shit, 2 times to follow.
The Crazy Willy is now following.
Welcome in, Raiders! Thank you guys for the follows. My name is Ian. You guys missed an epic stream today.
Is now followed.
Okay, are we out of stone?
Thank you to Crazy Willie for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Ian. I'm a
try and
second-time
protect this
Valheim
portal,
player,
shall we?
and yeah. Sit back, relax, enjoy the show. It's been a good one today.
Okay.
Okay, hold on. We're on a recovery mission to get my gear back. I was lurking in on his stream. Hell yeah, dude!
Let's go, let's go, let's go! Let's elevate this portal.
Woo. Peace out, boys.
Bro, leave the portal alone!
Now we gotta go get gear number 1 real quick.
Alright.
Alright.
Yeah, we need to elevate that portal,
That's still not gear number 1 though.
because otherwise he's going to end up in a similar situation again.
There we go, okay. So let's hop back real quick. Toss this shit. Thank you for the raid. And thank you for the follows. 205 followers. Let's fucking go, boys. Way to show up.
Right. Let's see, so... there's our boat down there. Some more stone.
Alright. Congrats on the 200. Thank you, Willie.
Alright, we'll do that and then
Thank you. I
we'll
appreciate
bounce.
that. It's a small number, but it's a big milestone for me. That's a big one for me. I'm a
fun playing
full-time
as this
streamer,
character.
and I'm a very high-energy, loud, and rowdy streamer. So if you guys don't like it, I totally get it. No big deal. I can't right now, honey.
Let's go.
No, Ellie, please stop. Okay. Please, I'm just right in the middle of something. You goose, dude. My little mini-me was trying to say hi. What's up, dude? Onwards and upwards. That's right, Willie.
Alright, let's build this up a smidge. Get rid of these as well.
Oh, what the fuck? Did you cleaned up, dude?
Freeze!
Thank you. Floor storage at its finest.
Alright.
Alright. Couple things to get. My daughter was waving hello also. Nice, dude. But I must lurk, I'm sleepy. Yeah, do your thing, man. Thank you for the raid, I appreciate that. I'll hit you with the follow in a second. I gotta, it's been a long mission to get my stuff back, so I need to just stay focused and get my gear.
Right, there we go.
Without dying.
Yep.
What is High Five doing over here? He's building a super fucking canyon. Brother. Awesome, dude.
Alright. It's not connected to anything.
High Five's building a super portal for me, dude. Or like a super base.
Just need something that the enemies can't get up.
I gotta grab my other ship material, and then I think that's all of it, dude. I think that's all of it. Man, what a kick-ass stream we've had today.
Alright, there we go. Safety portal.
It's been awesome today, dude. We've, insane stream. We got another one for the books, boys.
There you go.
I need that tin, so you know I'm taking it, dude. Just getting
Do we have any
started.
wood? We don't have any wood. Okay. Wow, that's a lot of skelly trophies. What
To
the hell?
catch up on. Dude, it was a good stream. It was 7 hours. I don't even know. 5 hours of streaming. Sailing? Sorry. I would say it's not the funnest one, dude, but we had a high energy, hype stream.
Right,
I'm not
we've
gonna
done
have
our
a
good
voice
deed for the
tomorrow.
day.
Oh shit, we got a little black metal in there, dude. We're
Hey.
moving up in the world.
Right. My job. My work here is
I
done.
praise the farts. I welcome the farts. Thank you.
Oh. Right.
I'm going out to
Catch
watch
you
the start the
later.
whole shit show. It was a good one today, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. It was one of those ones that it just happened
pacifist. No.
all the wrong way. There's no other possible way for it to get that fucked up, and then it just got that fucked up. Like, catch you later. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you, brother. You're a legend. That's
Alright.
it, boys.
Alright. So now we can resume our normally scheduled, what's it called? Programming. Right. So we've done our good deed for the day. Oh wait, I'm in the wrong world, aren't I? Oops. One sec, guys. I've got to switch back to the right character. Alright. So now we've got to remember not to be have an itchy trigger finger, because we've been murdering, things a lot. We're going back to the no offense kind of dealio. I hope you guys enjoyed my little trip with Ian there, out at sea. But yeah, we're going back to our regularly scheduled programming. Hello, wolves. Oh, I've missed you, boys. Right, so let's recap where we are at with this particular build. I didn't realise it would take like an hour and 15 minutes to get Ian's stuff back. I might have and now time for something completely different. Exactly. Now I'm not allowed to hit anything, and I need to keep that in mind, like really intensely. So last time on oh my god, watch it go. Last time on the program we were committing war crimes and paying the consequences. Suffering the consequences of our less than legal actions. So, we need to make E-tier weave stuff, or Embler. I think Embler's the ticket. Right, so, whee! And I need to remember I'm not an absolute powerhouse right now as well, because the mace only character's quite good. Okay, Trousers of Embler. Holy shit, we need so much E-tier. Well then. E-tier regen. So, if we have to go for anything, we go for the trousers first, right? We could make the hood right now, we've got enough materials for it. So, there we go. Want to pick up off. Oh, you lazy lot. Are you hungry? They're hungry. God damn it. Always out with the good stuff. Also, I need to remember that the Mace-only character's carrying an entire Drakkar ship on him as well. So that sort of matters a little bit. Okay, we've got vine berries. Maybe we will grow some vine berries over here. Got some wood. We've got a garden ready to go, right? You do that. Let's see, so... where's our wood? Yeah, that'll do. Hang on, let's use a stack of 30. How much stuff do we have? Because we've been putting it in here in this tiny little crappy chest. We've got 14. We don't actually have enough stuff right now. Okay. Now I was thinking I did. Alright. Vine breeze. Let's do something completely different. You know what? Up. I don't know how much room they're going to need, so we're just going to space them at the standard width apart. We'll just harvest these onions and see if we can get more vine breeze. We can plant more onions as well. Also, when we were doing the outro yesterday, we were being raided by a bunch of goblins. There we go. Nice, neat row. Hopefully that's going to be good enough for them to grow. Going to need a reasonable source of vine breeze after all. Got them facing outwards as well. More aesthetically pleasing that way. Oh, there we go. Oh. Whee! So we get more wood. Got wood? That was a lot of hype we had to deal with a lot of hype back then. Because, yeah, Ian is a very, very high energy, hyped up guy. And I'm currently very scatterbrained. Okay. Come on. There we go. God, I forgot E tier weighs an absolute ton. It weighs 5 per E tier. Magic weighs a lot, apparently. Oh, we got some iron. Hell yeah. Oh, I should have taken Ian's iron, shouldn't I? And they're like, oh my god, iron. Nah, all jokes aside, he needs that iron more than we do. We've got plenty of sources. Not very good at using them. We've got 6 Asphin egg on us as well instead of health pots. Where are our health pots? I swear we had some major healing pots. Let's go check on the bees. Do we even have any bees? We still have bees, yes. It's fine. We're gonna start a new Askfin breeding program as well. So this way we've actually got like proactive protection using the Askfin. Yeah, dude was super intense in a good way. Yeah, no, he is. He's a really good chap. Because he dies a reasonable amount. What I do is when he dies, when I watch his stream in the morning, I do 10 push-ups. So every time he dies, 10 push-ups for me. So I've actually definitely feeling the. I'm feeling the growth and repair today because yesterday he died like 3 times in like a couple of minutes, and it's like, geez, dude, you're trying to kill me here. So, yeah. Out of death, life. Right, cool. We've got some honey. Honey, honey. Wap, 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 wap. All right, let's make some major healing because we're gonna need it. Right now, put all this stuff away. That stuff too. Yeah, I don't see any health pots in there, which means that we are in trouble. Alright. Pick up all our stuff. Oh, 20 linen thread. That might be enough to make something. Alright, we're going to get some E-tier regen and some good armor going on now. The feather cape is a good idea, but I'm not sure about the whole. I mean, we have nearly died a few times to full damage, so that might be on the cards actually. Savannah. I got some onions. We got some right nice onions. You're the only one in Ian server now. You survived. You managed to make it through. So yeah, Bread, we are back to our regularly scheduled programming now. We've got some of this. E-tier regen. Yeah, E-tier regen should help, because we're going to be summoning trolls and stuff. Might be a good idea. Okay, so, we need to go get growing stuff. We'll bring the hoe back with us, I think. Good morning, Demo. I mean, it's mid-afternoon for me, but if it's morning for you, good morning, good chap. You're fighting the first boss. You're fighting Inkthir in Ian's world. Did you go in there with a fresh character? So, Demo, if you didn't see, we had a bit of a rescue mission a minute ago. So I was helping Ian out with his conundrum. So Ian does it. He had a very, very rough time and lost all of his boats. So every time he'd get to shore, he didn't have time to put his portal up, and bye-bye, you know, getting one-tapped, and that was that. So he got into a situation where he didn't actually have enough resources to keep making boats. What the hell is going on down there? Oh, it must have been a shaman. You're gonna fight the first boss. Right. Yeah, I think Ian's probably gonna love having like a community server at some point, because this game in multiplayer is just so much fun. Right, we need to get our hoe. Hoe's mad! And then we're gonna have to go collect some not onions. Ogres are like onions. Right, you leave my ass in the light. Actually, we'll use this one. Get him, boys! Absolute evil laughter moment right there. Right. There's a vial here. Bruh. Alright. Boys, do you want to come and help me with this vial? Because he's kind of in the way of me planting. That hurts. That hurts a lot. Alright, I've never seen Vile fight Askvin before. Okay, that hurts a lot. We need to not do that. Because normally I would tank or distract. Okay, Vile does a lot of damage to my Askvin. Okay, Vile is messed up here though. He's surrounded. You're surrounded! Surrender! Get in, boys. Looks like one of my Askvin is going to die. Let's break his AI, come on. Okay then. Nice. I love how the rib cages just roll away as well. I just petted my skeleton. Nighttime farming in the swamps, in the plains. Triple loot and farming. Manus, you're lurking. Yeah, no worries, man. Thanks for the lurk. Skeleton, can you protect me? You still haven't fought Vile, but you're ready to go to the plains at night. Just slowly getting chipped away by these guys. The death skeeters are going to have to die before I do any more farming. So they're going to mess up my crops otherwise. Yeah. Get him. Nice. Get him. We're going to have such a good block skill by the end of this. Right, one down. One to go. Get him. Nice. Cooked fueling, you're cooked. Oh my god. Lurk in bushes and watch him. Just lurk in Ian's server and watch him. Alright. Get off my farm. That's it. Protect the bottom of the farm. Right. So 162 flax is not too shabby. I get the impression I'm going to need quite a lot of flax for this particular build, so we're going to just plant a reasonable amount of it. Was it like 9 flax per thing? So you get like 3 normally. Alright, let's go. Yeah, Plains of Night is interesting, to be honest. As long as you don't run out of your rested bonus, it's usually alright. I think later on we want the Queen buff. Just always plant some on the side here, just in case. Alright, that'll to do it. Yeah, that's good. So now we head back. We'll plant some vineberries back at the base. So Askvin can eat vineberries, can't they? That's one of their foods. You can't plant, what are the bear claws for? To parry. Because they've got a really high block, what's it called? Block strength. So basically, really early game, they're one of the best ways to parry effectively. So it's like, well, if I don't use them to stop myself getting hit, then I'm going to die. And they will parry trolls as long as you've got a reasonable amount of health. So they have saved my hide a few times. Alright, let's make sure we fill all this up. Blast furnace. What else we need to do? Because we've got to do a bunch of stuff at night and then go to bed. Yeah, we got a lot of barley out of that as well. Nice. Right, let's see. So, vine breeze. They were up here, weren't they? This is like our seed chest, isn't it? Day 128. Ah, damn it, we're not going to get to sleep. Is this too close? I've never planted vine breeze successfully before. We'll try it on either side, right? Help if I could actually see anything. Okay, last day of this current job today and starting new on Monday. Oh, nice! You looking forward to your new job? Oh, there we go. Wolf, stop pushing me, I'm building. There we go. Oh, we're out of wood. Alrighty! We need to fill up the thing as well now. Okay, we got 69 eggs. Nice. Fill that up. What if there's anyone out there called Phil? Fill that up. My name is Phil that up. I don't know, maybe. Right, yeah, because what we wanted to do is get on with this, so we get more wheels a spinning. To be honest, it might even be worth us making a second spinning wheel. Straw, flax and barley. What do you do with straw? I've never known. Never mind. We'll figure that out some other time. Right, let's see. So, from here, we need to fill up the eater machine as well. Nice. And just pick everything up, why not? That wolf is really keen on getting in there. They're in inventory. Of course. Whee! Who needs to use doors? Sorry, I have to share, can't wait. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's all good, man. All good. We got some coal. Let's make some new stuff. Because we've been wearing this this particular getup for a while, and it's a bit too gangster for my liking. Okay, so we're gonna put in here. Kind of full on this one, aren't we? Boing. Put some barley in one of these end chests, I think. You know what? Tick trophy goes in there. It's a shame there's no use for the tick trophy. If you're interested, post an update to the massive plains base you're making in Permadeath World in the Discord. I'll have a look. Oh, looks like Ian raided Nick from the line. Right. Let's see. So, in the Valheim builds. Dude, that's looking super nice. Oh, wow. Yeah, you're a pretty decent builder, dude. You haven't played much lately, gotta get into Mistlands. Yeah, no, this is looking super nice, dude. Lovely little base you got going there. I never build bases in the plains. I used to once upon a time, but not these days. Pretty much stick everything in the Black Forest, the meadows, or ashlands. I don't know why I just don't do the others now. Right. Boing! That's my hammer, I kinda need that. Okay. Reasonable amount of barley in there. Okay, the forest is moving, that's nice. We need this. We need to get rid of all this gold that we're carrying, that 14 gold. We're going places with 14 gold. Probably not very far, but we're going somewhere. There we go. So, stitch this stuff. I throw my carapace on you. You see? Okay, we got some more fine wood as well. Some fine wood you've got there, pal. Put our juice away. Juice. Godberry, king of the juice. And we need Eater, don't we? Eater, linen thread, and something, I guess. Oh, that was it. Asphin hide, right? Might as well go for the Gucci stuff. You love the plains? Favorite biome with Black Forest? But Black Forest has got such a nice vibe, especially if there's like a slight mist, not like a fog. Just very, very light mist. That Asphin is just determined on mooning me. Or determined to moon me. That's what he does. You're carrying too much. Well, shit. So I really like it when you find like flat Black Forest, because it's usually quite hilly, right? I can smell someone outside again that just reeks of like bad deodorant. One sec, I need to close my window. This is the thing about like stinky people out there. Right. I also may have forgotten that I've got a load of washing to put outside. Guys, be right back. I'm just gonna put my washing out because it's literally just my sheets and stuff, so it's like literally 2 seconds. Right, be right back. I return! Hoopala! Okay, so what were we doing? We're doing the Virgin Walk all the way to the Golda table, aren't we? Not gonna make it. No! How heavy is linen? Do it, let's do it, let's do it! Trousers of Embla! Might actually be able to make both, you know. I think we can make both. I think we might have enough. Ah, we're missing 3! 3! Freedom. Freedom. Alright, let's see. Come on, have the 3. Yes! We got it, we got it, we got it, we got it! We got it. I got it, you got it, we got it. Now, Wolf, what are you doing? Ah! Oh, probably need to make some more. Just eat a stamina one so we can actually get about the place. You don't need health and magicka and all that. Magicka? Eat it. She got this other stuff. Oh boy, I didn't realise we had like that much from that last trip. Let's go. Robes of Embla. Okay, no, it's the Hood of Embla. We need one more linen thread. Oh my god, okay. There we go, we did it, we did. Let's go. Right, we're getting upgrades, peeps. We're getting upgrades. And we can't upgrade the upgrades. But we've got them. That's the important part. So even at level 1, we are going from 8, we're doubling the armor. Over doubling, right? So that goes from 12 and we're going straight to 19, I think. So that's not doubling. But then it is level 4. Let's go. Oh wow, that is a look and a half, isn't it? I look like some sort of crazy druid. Let's go! Right, how are we doing on armour now? With 53 armour, that's comparable to maxed out Fenris set. So we are looking super nice. I realised as well that we can, if we wanted, get full Fenris armour now. If we want. It's not really going to be good for our build because we are kind of a heavy magic build now. Blood magic, but magic nonetheless. So yeah, we'll put this back over here. Alright, we've got a world save. Are the vine berries growing? Can they grow there? Needs more room to grow. So 1 is growing? 1 is growing, okay. I guess they've got to be quite far apart then. Out of my way, Wolf. Rid of the plants that way. Oops. Get rid of this one. We need at least 2 of these plants, really. I think we might have broken. Needs more room to grow. I don't really understand the like one of them is growing now, so that's kind of huge. So we're just going to keep planting until it says that it's fine. Most annoying plant in the game. Is that good enough? I guess this side has perished. Plant them like this far apart. See if that works. Now, apparently this one is dying. How does it need more room to grow? Like, what the hell? Why is the one on the end working and all the others are not? See, it'd be nice if, with gardening, it showed you the distances. You know, rather than be like, oh, well, it needs more room to grow. It'd be just like, it just shows you red, you know? Like, oh yeah, this is, or like a radius around it. I don't know, it just... Otherwise you're just wasting resources and you have no idea. You know, you end up having to science everything. Like, literally this one, for instance, right? Needs more room to grow. Okay. But, why? Why does it need more room to grow? It doesn't... Where is it gonna... Why isn't it growing? Right, what the hell? So yeah, I'm a little bit confused. We have a single vineberry plant. Okay. Okay, so for some reason that's fine like that. What? This doesn't even make sense. What? Huh? Okay, vineberries make no sense. So now there's two plants that can grow next to each other. Needs more room to grow. Okay. What if... Crazy idea here, right? No. So we got some vineberries growing. I don't understand how these work. I genuinely just don't understand it. It doesn't make any sense. Okay, so... Can they grow on both sides of them as well? Because if they can grow on both sides, then we might be quids in on this one. So if this one wasn't growing here, let's see about this. Does that work? Right. These plants make no sense to me. Let's see. Okay. So we can grow them on either side. No, we can't. God damn it, it makes no sense. It's like, oh, it's healthy. Needs more. What do you mean? Ah! Rage! I think this one's got 2 plants on it. Ashvine needs more room to grow. Does it? It was fine earlier. What? Okay, so I just destroyed that one. Oh my god, these plants make no sense. This is not how plants work in real life. How does it need more room to grow? We've managed to get 2 plants. It's not that hard placing it. I'm placing it too close to the wall. Okay. I can't see where I'm placing it because everything's dark. So if I try that. Right there, like that. Is that gonna work? See, I prefer just normal plants where you plant them and they grow. None of this weird crap that's going on here. Thing is, we're gonna need some anyway. I love the fact that I'm doing some crazy stuff in the game and then it's like growing ash vine, difficulty impossible. Right, so we've got a dead razor to level 2, we need to get it to level 3. To do that we need lots more skeleton trophies. That's really cool, that's a start. We're going to have to sail over to Elder's Island at some point as well. Right, so Elder. How are we going to get over there? Because we've got our boat. I think our boat's all the way up here. Like there. So it might be a question of pull up our portal, take our boat, and then go to the Elder from somewhere up here. Wait. Get back in your cage. Alright, they need to lay more eggs. We need to feed these guys. We don't have enough Askfin eggs. Okay, Askfin eggs. Ah. Rested bonus, isn't it? Okay, do we have some flax? We'll fill up the flax, go to sleep. Standard affair, really. Flax is a weird one, because it's like really useful and then it just stops being useful. So we've got loads of flax behind the flax machine. Flax machine. Yeah, my base is a smidge wonky as well. So we're going to have to somehow get Lox back to our main island. Because for Elder we need to kill Elder with Lox. That's part of my self-imposed restrictions. Because yeah, we could just go over there, get a bunch of Askfin, you know, and do it that way. We also need to go to the Ashlands and start prepping the takeover of our first fort. So that's going to be an interesting little challenge. Considering that we can survive somewhat in the Ashlands, it's just not the most ideal place for us to be. Okay, so Elder is there, so that's going to be a boat trip either way, regardless of how we look at it. Oh! That's what we needed linen for. We need to make a Locks saddle, don't we? Locks saddle, where are you? Oh. Also, guys, do you think I should have a trinket maybe at some point? There's no decent trinkets. Lock saddle, where are you? There it is. 15 black metal, 10 leather scraps. I think we got most of that. Where's the Askfin saddle? Where is the Askfin saddle? The Askfin saddle's not going to be at the Black Forge, is it? Let's make a Black Forge and find out. Because we're at a critical point in the playthrough now, where we get to have quite a bit of fun with it all. Okay, so black cores. And what else did we need? That's about it, isn't it? Oh, black marble. Yeah, sure. Maybe we just put our Black Forge here or something? Right, let's go. I'm aware that we'll have to build a roof for it. We'll put it somewhere else. A bit easier to roof over. Right. What do we need? Copper, iron. We don't have enough iron, do we? How much iron do we actually have? Well, no, we do have enough iron. This is huge. And some black marble. It's always the black marble, isn't it? Yep. Askfin saddle, let's go! Askfin saddle. 6 for metal and 20 linen thread, some Morgan sinew. I think we've got that. It was 6, wasn't it? Okay, we're gonna run out of this. Got the linen thread. Grain all melty again. Askin saddle. Oh, and Morgan sinew. Okay, yeah. I always forget the Morgan sinew's needed for stuff. We do have some Morgan sinew somewhere. Maybe we go to the Ashlands and find out. Oh, wait, we went through the wrong portal, didn't we? Let's go back to Pickle! Pickle Rick! Yeah, I'm trying to figure this all out as I go as well. I think that was it. I might need more of it. We might have more of it, but we might need more of it as well. Alright. Nice. A little advanced position is actually working out quite well. So, Bread, do you like my my little Ashlands base? Little Grouston fortified earth area. Askin saddle. Chef's kiss, we've done it. So now we really need to get 2-star Askvin. But we can actually ride the bastards around the place. So this is our breeding pen. I think it's just easier to breed them in situation, to be honest. Up. Let's drop all our stuff off as well so we don't over encumber ourselves for no reason. Fill her up. I've never ridden an Askvin before. I never got to that stage. So we are officially discovering new stuff that we've never done before. Alright, let's go. So we'll need a lock saddle and an Askvin saddle. The lock saddle seems to cost a little bit more. There's a lot of dead neck around here. Must have been going and attacking the bees. Right, let's see. So, Corewood, nice. Let's flatten this area out. Yeah, we never actually managed to get the pigs to enter the enclosure that we made for them, so we might as well turn this into an Askvin area. Got 50 wood, so we can actually make a reasonable enclosure here. Very well. At least it's the forest is moving and not like the horde is attacking, you know. We're gonna make some pickle dog pen over here. Do we have any stone? Don't think we do we? We'll put our fire in here. Yeah, that's a good place to put a fire. Do we have any dead grey dwarfs out here? Okay, I guess we pick up RBs. Oh, you want to use magic? Let's go. Magic it is. Right. See, I can actually protect myself now, buddy. Hmm? Yeah, how'd you like them apples? Alright, cool. So the Skelly Bros can stay out there while I build. We got enough stone to make a fire from this. Right, let's make a chimney. Basically, we're going to expand our Askvin Empire into the hang on a sec, they're all eternal, that's going to bother me. Up. Right, so that's going to be our little Askvin chimney. So, to really work on this, we don't want the chimney to go out when it's wet. That'd be counterproductive. Okay, rested bonus. Screw me, I guess. So there we go. Is that sheltered? I don't think that's sheltered. I think it's too high to be sheltered. No, it's sheltered. That counts. Excellent. And we'll continue that chimney up. We need more wood. I always knew this day would come. It's a shame there's no like core wood chimneys. So our port is still somehow okay. 24 wood added. Well now. I guess we must have had beehives there or something. Chippity choppity, this wood is now my property. The thing I'm not looking forward to is feeding the Askvin. It's gonna be a bit of a bummer, that one. Gonna need a lot more wood for this, I think. Although, admittedly, it's only the chimney we need to worry about that. Oops. We can make a proper roof here. Right. Comfort 3. Nice and sheltered, right? Right. Comfort 3. Excellent, this works. Let's get rid of some of the stuff that we've got on us. We're going to have to make sure that this area is fortified as well, I think. Because Askvin are sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. They'll climb up literally anything if they get the opportunity to. Right. We've got isolated Askvin pen. Somehow we got fiddleheads, I don't know where we picked those up. We probably picked them up from the Askvin pen at the other place, so we'll leave these here anyway, it's fine. Right, so, drop that. Puke berries, get rid of those. Excellent. Right, that's all good. Right, I do believe that we've got a functional Askvin pen over here. We'll come back and finish off everything else so they can not necessarily escape. If they get big enough and start jumping out, it's not the end of the world. Although, to be honest, we could probably just take this core wood and like build a structure that way. Space them a bit far apart as well. They don't need to be like glued next to each other. There we go. That should keep them in for the most part. If I can get out, they probably can get out too. It's not the end of the world. Okay, we've got a lot of just stuff on us as well. We've got some neck meat. Neck meat we can make good use of, so we can at least feed the dogs. For a smidge. Yeah, we really need to find planes on this island. So I might go for a bit of a ride with one of my Askvin. Just take one of them out and go for a ride for a while. There's Pisshead. Rest in this. Go, that way we don't have that stuff. Okay, so we're going to need more flax and stuff. So this crap up here. Our wolves are now just fully residents of the flak regime. Right, let's feed the good boys that aren't doing horrible things out here. Food, my pretties, food. Right, let's get the rest of our E-tier cooked. We don't have any E-tier to cook. Okay. We can at least pick it up, the ones that we've got. Carrying too much. Let's get out of there. Why do I have like eggs on us as well? We'll show that in the other place. Or into the food chest, it's fine. I think we eat these anyway. There we go. 13 E-tier, that's not too bad. What did we need E-tier for again? We've got a bunch of stuff that we need to make E-tier out of. Let's see, we need to upgrade our Golder table, right? So unfading candles, 10 E-tier, skeleton trophies. So we need the skeleton trophies. I don't know if we've got all 3. We've got 2. So we need more skeleton trophies. Alright, we'll do that. Excellent! Alright guys, we are going to sleep. And then we are going to get this show on the road. Or we're going to be wet and not be able to sleep. That works too, I guess. You know what I should have done? I should have put some more black metal to cook. Black metal, bam, bam. Got that black metal now, actually. So we're gonna have to start getting like 2-star wolves, 2-star Askvin, and all of that sort of jazz, really. If we can get 2-star Askvin, we're laughing when we deal with Yagluth, right? Because we've still got to kill Elder, Yagluth, Bone Mass, and the Queen. And obviously the like the more we prep those, the better. The Elder's going to be funny because we need to do multiple Elders at once. That's part of the deal here. We're going to do 4 Elders as a kill. So, we've got locks over there. Yeah, because if we can find planes on our island, like there, that's planes. If we can get a portal down there. I don't know if that still is our island or if we have to cross a bunch of ocean or whatever to get there. I think we just take one of our Askvin for a bit of a ride. Askvin Joyride. Right, first we need... I think we go get our portal back and do all of that stuff first though. We've got a bunch of stuff that we need to do because it's all in a bit of a tangled order, all of this. So Brad, are you still inside Ian's world, or Ian disconnected, right? He raided into Nick on the Line's channel, right? Okay, we've definitely got enough to make an Aspen saddle. That's huge news. Right, we're going to do a great migration in a sec then. First things first, Let's get out of there. We might have to switch up our food as well, or at least get some more food. You're still in his world. He left it on for you. Amazing. What a mad lad. Yeah, I like Ian. He's a chill dude, man. Yep. It's super high energy as well. Right, we're going to take these. I'm going to take some of these. So we've got an aspen saddle, now we need a lock saddle. We'll need some of these potions for taming stuff again. That taming process ain't done for us. I think some of our potions are ready now. Potions are ready. Right, let's load up some more potions. Alright, let's put 2 of these away. Let's take the rest with us. Excellent. So, so much to do, so much to do! Rag tunic. Food. Food, 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 food. Where is the food? It's a good thing that we prepared all this food earlier. There we go. So we're not completely destitute at the moment, which is huge. So let's go get the boat, and then we're going to be doing a bit of sailing, I think. Moda. I did so much sailing today and I'm back to it now. Because if we can find plains where Elder lives, because Elder is technically that island could have plains. It's just out in the circle far enough. That is the, I think, plain starts here. In that circle there, so it is possible. Let's go to spawn. Alright, let's see. Let's get the motor power. And I think we go, we're probably not going to use any magic to get around, we're just going to go get our portal, get back to the boat and start sailing, I think. We're going to pull up the portal with us. Standard portal affair. Got 10 minutes rested. The Askvin saddle was very expensive, so maybe we leave it here for now. Because where we're going, we're not going to be taking this one. And instead we're going to take some stamina pots. So we burn through stamina pots like there's nobody's business. Like, yeah, like there's no tomorrow. There we go. Just fixed it. Also, if we're going to be eating more foods, we're going to take the stamina foods. We're going to eat stamina foods like crazy right now. There we go. So we're just going food and double stamina because we're not going to be fighting right now. We're pulling up portal and going. That way. Really should have made a feather cloak, shouldn't I? There's a girl. Reasonable amount of stamina. Let's go! I should be a hell of a lot tankier against Mozzies now as well. Because I haven't actually taken a hit since changing in the armor, I don't think. Let's go. Got rested for 7 minutes. Take advantage of it. Alright, we need to go north a little bit to get back to the coast. There's a soldier down there. Let's go. One sec. Lothran, how you doing? Lothran, we are going to get our boat. I know, very original. Oh. So Lothran, did you see some of the stuff that I've done? Obviously you've been on holiday, so you probably haven't. The Moda kill was particularly stressful. Oh my, I'm pretty good to be honest. I had a bit of a crazy week. That's a bunch of Seekers down there, isn't it? Where is my boat? Where in the water? I remember this place. Right, we don't have the right food to fight these guys. Oh. Thanks for my help today. Yeah, no worries, Ian. Anytime, man. Oh, crap. I'm glad you managed to get your stuff back. Because, like, I've been in that sort of situation before where it's just like, okay, I've actually got myself into one of those where I've had to use a different character, and it was just, oh, what a chore at a certain point, you know. So I've had to learn the hard way a lot of this stuff. Where's my boat? Oh yeah, that reminds me actually. Massive shout out to Ian. Let's give him a shout out. There you go. Shout out. Ian does it. Oh yeah. So let's see. So that's Valheim for you. Exactly. You're just burning materials to get the same spot and then died. Yeah, it's the fact that you know it's bad when you're burning through. Oh, there's my boat. When to make a boat you're having to destroy your cooking pot, you know that times are bad. When I saw that I was like, okay, this is bad, we need to help him here. Because once you start cannibalizing things that should be permanent resources, you know you're in trouble. There's a goblin over there. My boat seems to be mostly fine. Seeing as my boat seems to be mostly fine, we're gonna... You're welcome. Yeah, you're welcome, dude. You're welcome. Geronimo! Let's get the hell out of here. All that goblin realizes. We got the motor power now. Also, we've got some sick new gear. See you later, gobbos. Right, we've got to go from here to here. You'd have switched characters if you didn't have us to help. Yeah, no. To be fair, that would have been understandable, where you just go back to the place where you died with the strong character, put a portal down, and then the other, you know, the other character can come back. But in that, you get another issue at that point, which is because characters' maps are locked to, you know, your exploration is locked to that character. You'd have had to make a cartographer's table. So if you plan on having anyone else visit your world, or having other characters that you've made visit your world, you have to make a cartographer's table. And ideally you have it right next to the spawn, that way when a new character enters the world they can just go to the cartographer's table, read what you've already noted down, and off you go. You know, it's one of those massive quality of life things. But cartographer's tables do take bronze. I think it's like 3 or 5 bronze or something like that. It's quite a lot. I was trying to find the materials to make one of these longships to go into your world, but I didn't have one. I just had the big old chunky boy, the Drakkar. Okay, so that's my island there. So we need to go that way. Yeah, still really new in that world. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's sometimes stuff like that's to be expected. Don't sweat it, man. So we need to go that way and then that way. So we're going to be going against the wind in a second. And as I don't like going against the wind, let's motor this shit. Motor! Let's go, 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 go! When our food starts running out, I'll start eating the magic food again so I can summon my boys. So I can summon things now. So go that way and then down. Down, down, down to Goblin Town. In Goblin Town. Right. Today the weather forecast is miserable weather. It's always the case when you go out to sea, isn't it? It's just, here, have some terrible weather. Yeah, we could have taken those sea serpents as well that were harassing us on the way there. So how many were there? There was at least 2 of them. It makes for good content. Yes, it does. It makes for very good content indeed. And it's always fun to have like these adventures, because even if it's like, oh no, you feel bad because like you failed to get to your stuff again. Like the great thing about the Valheim community is that, you know, it's full of like really helpful people that actually want you to do well. There's actually a Discord server entirely dedicated to people that will go and fix your screw-ups, basically, where you know you get to a point where you're completely soft-locked, you can't get your stuff back for whatever reason, and they'll go into your world and fetch your stuff for you. There's a whole group of people that do that. It's pretty cool. Really cool. It's been a very long time since I got into a position where I can't get my stuff back. There was that one where I was like, oh, I'm going to do the Ashland speedrun to get there. And I died without having a portal down. It was like, okay, there's no way this character's Gary Goners, you know. Didn't even have a bed or anything. Just went straight to the Ashlands. No portal, no bed. That's a problem. I think Bread is still in your world. You left it open for him. Yeah, he was saying about that. Bread, absolutely mad lad. I'm assuming Bread's a dude. Bread, are you a dude? There's this weird thing in gaming cycles where we just assume everyone's a dude. And in Valheim we've got actually quite a lot of the chick players. Got a lot of chicks in this community. Dudes and chicks. Some really, really good content creators actually in the space. If you guys don't watch Safanet, you should, because she's a fantastic like builder. She builds some of the craziest stuff out there. Emma the Potato makes it just awesome stuff as well. Pithy Peaches, she pops by every once in a while. She's got incredible energy. She's actually very similar to you, dude. You thought Alley Cat was a girl? Oh, okay. I don't know if Alley Cat's a girl. I mean, it's the sort of name I'd assume a chick would have, but hey. Bread's just squatting in your world. You're going to come back and he's going to have conquered the whole island. Lothran thought so too. Yeah, we just sort of make assumptions based on people's usernames as well. It's to be expected, you know. Monkey brains and all of that. So there's our wall of death over there. We've got like a spike wall. We've definitely figured out new tech with this this particular character. Like, you can absolutely kill every boss in reverse order just by getting the ash spikes. If you plan everything properly and you get the spawn location of every boss, there's no boss you can't kill with ash spikes. But as I'm doing this in part to actually prove a point about the Tamer class, I am actually going out of my way to tame all of the animals that are potentially hostile. I get to Ashlands too casually. Well, I mean, it's not... For me, it's not that difficult. You know, you just sail over there, your boat explodes, and then you just time your swims. Ideally, if you've got some of these potions on you, you're laughing. And if you've got the feather cape, you've got no reason to die in the Ashland spikes. And then when you get to the Ashlands itself, then things get complicated, because the birds actually cause you to panic quite a bit. I'm going to go that way now. I'm going to take advantage of the fact that we've got Tailwind. We don't have Tailwind anymore. Interesting. I thought we still had Motor active. I mean, what's crazy is that this character was in Ashlands at day 54, attempting to tame stuff. Like, that I'm pretty chuffed with. The lowest level gear I'd go to Ashlands with... Troll. You're gonna have a bad time if you go there in Troll gear, but you're gonna be able to do stuff there. The trick is, the marksmen are the worst thing about the Ashlands. There's no getting around that. Is that a boat? No, that's just a tree. Right. Planes? Planes? So that is close enough for planes. Cool. If I was to sweaty try hard get to the Ashlands as soon as possible and be somewhat viable and not die immediately there, that's a slightly different question, because then I would probably use the root harness, which everyone seems to use. And with good reason. So the problem is, pierce damage is, for some reason, the craziest damage in the game. It's why people die against Seekers, it's why people die against Archers. Draugr Archers have been my bane many a time. Obviously some form of cross resist is always nice, because, well, that way you don't have the cold debuff. I don't think you get the cold debuff in the Ashlands, but you got to get to the Ashlands, right? So you got to get a boat going. You can raft it. Rafts are an option. However, I wouldn't recommend using a raft. Right, the wind is fully in our wake here. This is good. I'll reverse the question actually. Lothran, what is the lowest gear you would be comfortable going to the Ashlands in? Oh my god. Oh, hell yeah! Oops. I did not mean to beach my boat like that. I thought I just did a 50-50 on a land spit there. Nice! Yeah, I didn't realise there was just a random patch of meadows in the ocean there. You're not sure. Would you go there in Fenris gear? Because my personal take is Fenris gear is amazing. So the move speed allows you to dodge enemy attacks quite effortlessly. It's always a pain when I start taking on the forts in Fenris gear though, because I just get lit up. Yeah, that's planes. Yeah, that's... Well, this is just bloody awkward, isn't it? Oops. Oops. I got so, I got so, like, tuned into, like, the conversation, I kind of didn't look where I was going. This is a good sign, though. We're getting a lot of... what's it called here? Getting lots of planes. And we need planes next to the Elder Spawn. Bruh. Get back in the water, buddy. How is the boat faring, anyway? It's not doing too great, is it? Let's fix it up. Why can't I place this? I hear goblins. You know what? Screw the boat. We're not fixing it. We need to get out of here. Circling behaviour. My boat alone. Need to get our E-tier up. Right. Do we have anything else that we can use here? Right, mess them up. That's it. Fine hit. Okay. No totem! One sec, I'm gonna check what you're saying. Right. Lothran, I'm gonna drive for a bit, we'll catch up with me later. Yeah. Yeah, no worries, I'll catch you in a bit, Lothran, okay? I should be on for a reasonable time today. No totem, in your no boss run, you were forced to go with Fenris and silver weapons. It was not a fun experience, but totally doable for a noob like you. As long as you have to parry and dodge, as long as you have your parry and dodge down. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, a lot of it is just down to skill issue. Right, if we can kill these two fuelings, we can get out of here. Leave my boat alone, buddy. You're screwed, I've got two of them now. It's an even fight. Well, actually no, it's not an even fight. Come on. Don't know if I've got the... Ow, the health. I can tank a hit. Right, one more. One more on the small one. Yeah. Go on. Get him. Get him. Right, cool. We're down with the goblins. Get down with the sickness. One second, get up and get down with the sickness. Right, let's go. Off we go. We'll go around this patch of plains. Yeah, Fenris is totally viable. To be honest, Fenris I found viable against Fader, or Fada. Because, yeah, the fire res is legit. So this is the same altitude or latitude. I guess it's longitude. No, it is latitude. We're on the same latitude as Elder, so we should be able to get some plate. Because we're going to have to do a whole new selection of locks to defeat Elder. So we're going to have to do one more round of taming there. We'll do it in situation, it's so much easier to do it that way. Otherwise, you know, trying to get locks from this island to there, hell no. Nah, the boat won't survive that. To be honest, this would have been an easier journey if I'd just gone break the boat and take it through the portal with me. But I kind of like boat journeys, there's something fun about them. I know that some people might say they're not bonus content, looking at you, Ian, and I disagree. I find boat journeys soothing. But then if you're wanting to like show action all the time, I can kind of get where you're coming from, you know. Tis a fair thing. Alright, let's see. Right, we're doing alright here. Wow, I did not know that they just instantly die in water. I also didn't know that this is a really good way to do your blood magic ball. How about? That's kind of funny, actually. Abyssal Island, dead ahead. Hard right, hard right. Oggum. You think the slower journey on the boat allows you to reflect on the turmoil on before perfect up and down rhythm to the game. Honestly, I think perfect up and down rhythm to the game. Yeah, I agree with that. No, totally. You don't like doing the sailing? I really enjoy the sailing. It's one of my favourite parts of the game. I'm not usually into sailing games, but so this is our island. We need to thread the needle, I think, through here. Or as Immunity was saying earlier, thread the boat. It's kind of hard to thread a boat through the eye of a needle, though. Yeah, so I think we can get it through here. If not, we'll just have to summon some skeletons and cry. We're in Black Forest, despite being clearly in swamp, but whatever. Guess we go around that way. Please, wind, do not betray me. Yeah, because the Elder's just over here. Day 131. So to kill bosses in my weird little challenges, it takes usually 150 to 200 days on average for me to do all of the content. I've seen some worlds where people have got like over 2,000 days. I'm like, Jesus Christ, man, that's 2,000 days. That's like 6 years in the world. That's a lot of days. So no, it's why don't you like the sailing? What part of it bothers you? Let's keep going. Kind of against the wind a little bit here, but... So we know that there's planes here. Let's really hope there's planes here as well. It'd be funny if Elder is like a really, really high place right next to the mountains or something stupid like that. You like watching the sailing, but you don't like doing it. So that's my island there. Question is, will we need to do Moda one more time, or are we going to be able to get there in the next couple of minutes? I see land. Also, now that we've actually got a way of protecting ourselves against wolves... What was that? Now that we've got a way to protect ourselves against wolves, maybe it's worth us trying to get 2-star wolves again. Because at least wolves, we can get them to come with us. I mean, they're a nightmare. We've established that 2-star wolves, or just wolves in general, will not obey you properly. So you can get them to follow you. You can get like a whole pack of them. And then you go riding into the sunset on either a Lox or an Askvin. I think Askvin is just arguably the best in the game. Please have planes. Please. That's Black Forest. Okay, so... yeah, Elder is like right in there. That looks like potentially plains just next to it. Right, we're going to go around the island a smidge, see if we can find a good landing spot. Rocks around here. The longest time you've spent in the world was 400 days, and that was a long time. Also, hello! The sailing is when you get to relax the most and have a smoke. Yeah, there's a bit of that going on. Looks like we've got meadows next to Elder. It's a big trollfish. Trollfish, I think, are fun. Oh, Jesus. Did not see that. Is the boat going to survive this? How you doing, it? You good? Really need planes for this to work. Just looks like meadows, the Black Forest again. This is a... oh! Okay. We'll go around the island. Yeah, we've got Elder next to the merchant. Who thought that the merchant was this close this whole time? We haven't found Hilda yet either. Is that plains? That is plains. Alright, winner winner chicken dinner, we have the potential to tame Lox on this island. This is huge! Huge development, because we could potentially put our base next to, what's his face? To the trader. Right. Yeah, let's get back down to there. It's mental to think that we're not even that far from my actual base. which means we could potentially get, if that's a small enough journey, we can get our locks that we tame on this island back to our mainland, and then we're laughing. Go, go, go! I'm just here holding like a skull in my hands the whole time. It's kind of annoying that the skeletons are particularly suited for biomes like the Black Forest and not much else. Is that plains again? No, that's Black Forest though. It looks like this would have been a really nice place to put like a permanent Black Forest base as well, because it's flat. We like flat Black Forest. Yeah, all good, despite people's at work. I'm having a good day. Yes, I am having a good day. I'm having a very nice day, actually. Because I've not been selling spoons today. I've had, like, well, and yesterday, with all the shenanigans that happened, I was able to come back and do all the streaming again. It's nice to just be able to go, I don't have to sit in the sun for 5 hours, trying to sell people spoons. So, it'd be nice. Also, I don't know if you saw it earlier, but I had to go and, well, I didn't have to, but I wanted to. I wanted to help Ian out, because he had a bit of a problem with some of his gear. Basically, he kind of soft-locked himself half the world away, and ended up cannibalizing even his cooking pot to make a ship to be able to get his stuff back. So he had, like, 3 ships all in a row, so he didn't have any resources to get his stuff back anymore. Even ran out of his backup stuff. Brutal if you think about it. Yes, we're going to get on Megan Yord. Also, I'm open to suggestions on what trinket to use for this character. There's no trinkets that particularly benefit tamers, is there? No troll? Good. How's that for parking? Fun with that, skellies. Grey dwarves, I guess, in this case. Right. Let's go and do the thing. Right, how much stone have we got? No. The answer is no, we don't have stone. Hello, chap. Oh, a customer! Finally! God, he's like me this last week. He's going to try and sell me some spoons, is he? Megan Yord. I'm sure we got enough stuff. So, fun fact, apparently, if you want the trophy, like the bear trophy, you can just steal his bear rug. It's a bit of a dick move, but, you know, you can do it. Right, so, do I not have any other wood? Okay. Chipty chop chop. Nice. We have wood now. Got wood. Hjalmar, could you move out the way, perhaps? There's a troll there. I need to hurry up with this. Can we go and deal with that troll real quick? Get him. That one we don't tank. Get him, boys. Stealing Haldor's bear rug feels like cheating. Oh, really? We got another one. Second one incoming. Place just full of trolls. Okay, that's money right there. Get him. I think he just blew up my guys. He's doing that thing where he's pushing him against a tree. 2-star. Spicy little area, this. Get him. Can't do this all day. I do actually have finite supplies here. Alright. Get him. That was ballsy, I didn't want to tank that, but I had to. Okay, can you stop attacking the Grey Doors and go and help me against this troll? I can't tank him all day. Let's get the troll to take out this spawner. Isra, come over here. Ursa. Right. Come here, troll. You're not done. Get him! The troll, not the Grey Dwarves. Him! Please attack the guy that I need you to attack. Cool. Thank you, Gislog. Gislog? Gislog. Oh, I Gislog done, guys. Yeah, no, stealing Haldor's shit ain't right. And we got stone now. We could fortify the Haldor position because we're gonna need our unnamed portal back anyway. So vengeance, pickle. These need to stay. I think we can cannibalize mist in a second. Okay, we've actually got quite a lot of those. Put some of the excess in there. We need more chests. Standard affair, really. Standard affair. Doing, 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 doing. Let's go get some juice. Juice! And then we'll rename that one Haldor. We'll go back through the unnamed one, change that to Haldor. And it'll be good. It's pulsing with energy. Oh my god. Let's get our other one. Mist is going to be out of commission for a while, so... There we go. We're probably going to have to commit more war crimes at some point, just not yet. Alright, so... Haldor. So yeah, today, huge progress. We've got Haldor. We'll go and drop this stuff off at the other place. We really need to tidy up all of these settlements that we've got around the place, because they're not particularly aesthetic or functional. They're kind of a mix between, like, the worst of both. So we got the blast furnace, I guess. I'm carrying like 60 juice on it. Juice! Godberry, king of the juice! That's an old Power Thirst reference if you didn't get it. Why are you pushing me into the corner? I can't get out of here. Yeah, he loves me so much he won't let me leave. I wish he'd never leave. Never leave. At least you can't move. Get out of there. Is he? He's just floating. They're just floating about. Having a great time, aren't they? Right, this population here is not breeding fast enough. We need more stuff from the Ashlands. Oh, they take so much stuff. Oh yeah, that's probably a good shout. Carrying too much. Oh, it'd probably be the wood, won't it? There we go. And then like, what? I've literally just got some gold on me. Why am I over encumbered? What gives? What is this? What is this? Speaking of over encumbrance. Let's get ourselves a nice bit of belt. Hello. Hey, Haldor. Hold on to this for me. Oh, I forgot to change this to Haldor. Like, it's not a perfect thing. That is potentially a portal in danger, so... Haldor. Nice. Right, so we kind of need to tame locks in the plains, ideally, don't we? So they don't get aggroed by all of the other biome-specific things. Ho ho ho! Right. Let's go. Alright, we wait for daytime. Actually, instead of waiting for daytime, let's do something constructive. Because it's turning nighttime now. We'll put a bunch of coal to cook. Because we need lots and lots of black metal, because we're going to need Locke's saddles. So we can take the Locks to the Elder. Oh yeah, let's get that out. Get you out for the lads. Well, that could be wrong, couldn't it? Comes out wrong a little bit. Cool. So, we'll rest our character's weary bones. Get it? Because he summons skeletons. And I shall be right back. Hello folks, I'm back. Nice to meet you back, I'm Dad. We have returned. I need to do something about like having a be right back screen or something. Not terribly difficult to make. T-shirt smells funny. Take a bit of wash later. Why isn't it working, funny looking man? We'll put the rest up here. Actually over-sustaining sap quite nicely. We need to make mushroom pies. Stuffed mushroom pies, I think. That's kind of the ticket right now. Uncooked stuffed mushroom. Turnips, yes. The eternal turnip question. Do we have any turnip seeds? That is one of those questions. We do! We should probably be planting some of those, actually. Let's harvest all of our stuff. Okay, we have some vine berries. Do vine berries stay forever, or do you have to replant them? so we'll harvest all of our onions. So they look nice, but they're not actually functionally doing anything. There we go. We need to feed the Ascan as well. Time to check see if we got some of the good shit. I think we feed them. We'll feed the lot that we've got over here. There we go. There we go, and then we'll go feed... What's the next lot? I think we don't need to have such a massive population of them on the other island now. Although there are so many of them that breeding them is going to be a piece of cake. I think we do it at Pickle. Okay. Let's feed the pickles. No stamina. Feed that lot. Then kind of want to get away from here so that the blobs don't aggro. So today I want to start the breeding program for the locks that are going to take down Elder, which incidentally are going to be the locks that I transport back to the main island as well, once Elder has been defeated. When I say Elder, the Elders, because we're going to be fighting multiple of them, as is tradition on this channel. So if you're there, lurking, just be warned that in the community server... Oh my god, Purse, how are you doing? So I just got to finish the sentence I was saying a second ago. So for the community server, and Purse, if you're going to partake in this as well, this will concern you. I am actually planning on us fighting 5 elders at once. To continue the tradition of... No, I'm not here! No, don't mind me, I'm just, I'm not here at all. Also, thank you for the compliment, Purse. Compliments will get you everywhere. Destroy Command's ego. You know how it is. But for real though, thanks. So, yeah, we are going to be prepping the Elder in a second. It's going to take a while. I keep going through... I've got so many portals to places. Also, Persephone, your wolf is still alive. Once we get a 2-star wolf, I will be updating the names. Because 2-star wolves are obviously superior to 1-star wolves, and to no-star wolves. The tamed wolves were incredible at killing Eekbeer. That's it. Sorry, sorry. I'm having a snack at the moment. I'm trying to speak at the same time. El Snackerino. The spoon sold very well this week. 5 elders at once with more people is going to be great. Yeah, if you have up to 10 people and there's 5 elders, I mean technically he's out. He's oh, that Aspen just pushed me through my own portal. Amazing. The Elders are going to be outnumbered 2 to 1. I like those odds. There should be complete chaos. The question is, if we have someone who becomes a tamer, will they have enough wolves to make the difference? Because wolves will mess Elder up. Blocks will do even better. Okay, this Askvin needs to stop pushing me into my portal. Stop pushing me around, buddy. Oh, I'm being a dumbass. I'm a dum-dum. There we go. Lovely. Finished our snack. Oakley dokley, let's get on with the challenge. It was very useful action, I just took that. We're going to be planting some turnips. I was there like, yeah, we're never going to need turnips again. Yeah, I may have been incorrect about that statement. So, yeah, let's get turnip in. I love the fact that there's still wolves just trying to get out here at the port. The port that we're likely never going to use again as well, because of where it is. Neeps and tatties. Right, and planting our turnips in the rain. Ta-da! Rightio then. We're going to plant all the turnips, because we're going to need quite a few of those. And we needed them yesterday, so we're going to have to... We're not going to be waiting around, we've got stuff to do, right? We're not going to be messing about. We need to go and get ourselves some beautiful, beautiful Loxy boys and girls. They shall be joining us in our quest to take down Elder. But yeah, in this world it's going to be 4 Elders. What do we get once Elder's defeated anyway? Raid-wise. Alright, and a few of the seed onions, why not? Nothing too crazy. Right. Yeah, shame there's no haggis to go with the neeps. We'll have to mod them in. Although the what's it called, the community server is going to be vanilla. However, I will be modding the crap out of the game once we get 1.0. Right, vineberries are very precious to us. We need to get more of them. Let me guess. We have a surplus of onions. Onions! You love them, we have them. Put that away. This way. How did that not auto stack? Sometimes this game is strange. Give me them. Right. So, let's put this away. Oh yeah, we've got some nice stuff now. We've got like we've got Embler, so we've got like Ashland's gear on now, which is nice. We could do with having a different cape, but I kind of dig the weird druidic vibe that we got going on. You watch me while making dinner, so your hands are a bit tied up at points. You're glad your wolf has survived so far. Yep, well, the wolf has survived, as has Ogham's wolf, but they refuse to eat. Maybe they feel like they're not loved enough or something. I'm not terribly sure. I'm not a wolf expert. Okay, where are we going next? We need to go back to the Elder, and we need to start trapping more locks for our inevitable locks fight with the Elder. We've now got our Mega Njord. We should probably equip that, actually. That tends to help. This torch is never leaving my inventory because when we go to the Ashlands, we sort of need it. Oh, drop that over there. I think we're mostly good to go. We're doing on food. 2, 4. Yeah, it should be alright. Alright, portals. We need to make another portal. Spurtle. Now times people ask me, can you make a spurtle? And it's like, what the hell is a spurtle? It's a porridge eating spoon, and it's like, it's literally just a stick. They feel like they've popped out enough pups for now. Nah. Now they're waiting for the 2 stars. That's what it is. They're waiting for the real wolves. Not the weak breeds. Do we have some Great Orphites? We do somewhere. Probably in the food chest. We'd like to eat those. Mmm. Lovely. I love eating their eyes. The delicious bloody eyes. They're not too sure they'd be bloody though. They need some TLC. Yeah, probably. Oh. Yeah, we've got quite the collection of Askvin now as well. Hello! Look at them go! They're hungry though. So these ones we need to get... we need them to start popping eggs out. Because I think we've probably got enough on this island, because this island is a nice island. Forest is moving, okay, well, that's going to be... it's going to cause some issues, isn't it? To them. Hey! My growing population of Aspin. Yeah, they're going to do some damage. There's a troll over there. Oh no, you do not touch my boy. Get him. Get him. Mess him up. Eat him. Come on, smack him. Do it. Missed that one. Mess him up. Nice. I gotta love the area damage. Oh, they just killed a bear. Oh my god. We have caused a complete ecological collapse of this local area. I love it. Technically speaking, our character is an ecological terrorist. Alright, Aloxis is still alive and kicking. I can't see my other locks. So we did have 5 at one point, but they've sort of scattered into the wilds. Where art thou, Lox? There's another one of my boys, Sir Loxley. Sir Loxley, defend yourself. Symbiosis between the Askvin and the Lox. Isn't nature beautiful? Right, so must keep on going. The forest rests again. You're damn right it does. There's so many bears in this area. I think I found, like, literally bear spawning territory. Aloxus, do you want to take care of them for me? Nice. Aloxus is doing really good. Doing the Lord's work. Just see, there's Askvin everywhere. They're just taking over the entire area. Pure chaos, I love it. I was actually in the process of putting some stuff away, but... Don't mind the Askvin, it's just wiggling everywhere. They're wiggly boys, aren't they? Alright, just auto stash everything. Right. There we go. And that's what we needed. Cool. A little bit of wood goes a very long way. Right. Now that that's all done, we'll sleep the night. I don't know if it's the start of the day or the end of the day now. Right, you've found Winnie the Pooh's home forest. All these bears are his evil's family, hence why you've moved to the 100-acre woods. Yeah. And I'm purging the evil Pooh bears. You dream you are hunting with your companions, running high over green hills and down through mist-haunted valleys. My companions being literally an army of Askvin. Sure. Random pickle dogs. Day 133. Yeah, welcome back to us, It. It's good to have you back, man. We might need to make some porridge. Some porridge. So loud downstairs. Nothing I can do about it either. What am I doing? You know, at this rate, the forest keeps moving. It's not surprised that there's bears everywhere. Exactly. The bears are just crawling out of the woodworks. Minor E-tier. That's not that great. Lingering E-tier. What can we make? We need to make something that's going to give us E-tier. Secret aspect we've got loads of. That's the easiest thing to make ever. Sparkling shroom shake. I think we shall. Ideally, if we have one E-tier food, and that brings us over, because the problem is we need like 100 E-tier every time to cast our stuff, so yeah. Is that all the stuff we need? Let's just take all the things, and just in case, let's just do that. 90 E-tier, so it's not enough. made a few of those. That'll do for a while. Alright, we've got all our stuff. After that, for later. There we go. So always, anything that goes over the top, we put it away. Okay. Let's go and recruit some locks. That'll do. Alright, Haldor. Oh wait, I just realised I've still got the motor power. We need something a bit more potent. Let's go back. We'll get Eikthyr. Eikthyr. The little guardrail cracks me up every time. We've got like literally a pocket of wolves in there that we just can't afford to feed them. Because they eat too much. And also they're no-star wolves, so they're kind of... they eat a lot, but they don't actually give me all that much. It's kind of a pain in the arse, really. Because they die quickly, so they're kind of... I don't want to say a waste of resources, but... sort of. And the Askvin are not quite in the same ballpark, because... no-star Askvin, like, a dozen of them was enough to take out Moda. And Moda, in my opinion, is the hardest boss in the game. Because Moda's got some of the most damaging attacks in the game. Granted, you could say that Vada's got the single most damaging attack in the game. The non-melee, Vada is crazy. If you're chasing him around, if you're not being, well, start again. The spikes that come out of the ground that chase you around, they're going to absolutely murder you. There's no getting around it. Right, so we've got Eikthyr. It's still in Ian's server. Seriously? Holy crap, man. What have you been doing in there, anyway? Some fjords. Fjords? It's going to take a while, isn't it? Let's get the Skelly Bros to help out. And he did it again. That's just a Skelly Bro. They're normal Skellies. Right. Eikthyr is coming back quite quickly. He's building a house. So you upgrade. Hang on, you upgraded his base. Ian's there saying he's building a house and organised his stuff. So, Brett, are you acting as Ian's maid? I wonder if there's like a dress you can wear in the game for that. Oh dear. Okay, we got a dungeon here. On my way, skeleton. Ooh, we do need some skeletons actually. Come on, boys. We need that trophy. We need one more trophy to upgrade our Golda table. There we go. And trophy! Yes! We got the trophy! There's a maid outfit at Hildir's. Okay. So, Brad, are you gonna get the? Are you gonna find Hildir and get that outfit? Hilde has a dress for him. Yeah, I don't think I've really worn the stuff from Hilde before. Sounds like a good laugh though. Cosplaying. You're there like, I could maybe. Bread, the organizer. Okay, so we've got... Eldar is here. This is a idyllic location for Eldar. Right? Oh, hell yeah. You know what we have to do here, right? You know what we got to do here. It's a farming dress. Okay, fair enough. Oh yeah, go around a little bit. And now we got the skeletons acting as backup. We can literally just do this over and over again. Ragnar, what a beautiful name. Wait, that's water. Oh shit, am I really that low? No, okay, this is not an idyllic location. Sorry guys, sorry. Sorry. I guess we can't have a Lox pit right here. I was kind of thinking we have a Lox pit directly underneath it, but... Okay then. Alright. You didn't see nothing, guys. Oh dear, I'll be back to drop the parasite off for his date and embarrass him a little. Okay, yeah, no worries. I'll catch you in a bit, it. You guys didn't see anything. I totally didn't bury the skeletons. Hey, they're dead. They need to be buried properly. It'd be funny if that's actually how they rest in peace, if you do that. We don't want any spawners around here, because we want this area free of any Great Orbs. Yeah, so if you bury your skeletons, you just kill them. Davidson, just hopped on and you forgot what you just saw. Exactly, see? No, you don't see. You didn't see nothing. How you doing, Davidson? You good? You didn't see nothing, pal. Didn't see nothing. Right. How about we start destroying this thing? Right, let's move the Grey Dwarf into position. And then maybe attack the thing spawning them, perhaps. You guys not recognise this as a threat? This could be a problem. That's it. That's it. You've got to do a bit of encouragement. You're great. Excellent. Well, I'm glad to hear it. So we are currently doing a pacifist run. If you haven't been watching stuff I've been doing up until this point. And yeah, we are prepping for the Elder fight. As you can see, we're already wearing Ashland's gear, so things have been thoroughly sequence broken. We killed Moda with Askfin, for context. There's so many of these spawners. It's actually a very, very rich little area here. So we need to keep going north. North. That way. That feels so counterintuitive. That feels like I'm going towards the coast, not north. Pacifist run, as in no attacking from yourself. Yes, I'm allowed to block and parry, but I'm not allowed to punch, use axes, any weapon of any kind offensively. And yes, that's more or less the gist of the run. Okay. Are we going to be able to get to the plains from here? We need to get to the plains. I didn't realise that this was not actually connected. That could be a problem. A minor problem, but a problem nonetheless. So what we're going to do... I know what we're going to do. Yeah. We have a plan. So Blood Barrier Staff. We are also allowed to use Troll Staff. We're not allowed to use what's it called? Ooze Bombs, because Ooze Bombs actually have a hit portion to them. Oh. There we go. So there is actually direct damage you can do with the Ooze Bombs, and same goes with the other bombs. We are allowed to use Vial, blob bombs, like the blob vials. Those are fair and square, basically. That'll do. Pick our stuff up again. We are playing in triple loot. Raids are set to absolute maximum, and the standard difficulty of the game is normal. We can portal everything as well. And death penalty is just the normal death penalty, so we lose 10% of all our skills. Which, in a run like this, it can be quite painful. Traps are also allowed. So, spikes, they're fair. Yeah, spikes are complete fair game. Yeah, so I always play with, last time I did the no boat run I had portal stuff to normal, and I did not have a very good time with that particular setting. Normally I play with max, so max drops, max raids, and portal everything. I also quite often play with fire spread, because that's fun to not have to use kilns, because I actually really hate kilns. It feels like a waste of space more than anything, because they're so bulky and they're hard to actually place anywhere. How are we doing? We've got our portal mats. We've got this, which we need to upgrade our Golder table to level 3. But yeah, we're having some fun today. Right, are we at Plains yet? So the plan is we need to get to Plains ASAP. I mean, we've already explored quite a lot of the world, to be fair. Including, we've got a reasonable beachhead in the Ashlands as well, where we're breeding an army of Askvin. So, is this Plains? I need Plains ASAP, come on. I think I see Plains. Yes! Oh, the skellies are taking forever to get to me, so... Eat your food. Rested bonus is about to run out. This is an interesting little biome, isn't it? We've got mountains, plains, Mistlands, Black Forest. Hello there. That's quite the place to set up, isn't it? God, if I'd found this place earlier, we'd have just set up straight away here. So, we just have all the biomes in one spot. This is a very small plains though, so I'm not sure if we're going to actually have any locks in here. Of course there's Death Skeeto. Come on. It's going to take a while to do this. So currently you're in the Mistlands and just got the wizard outfit and the staff, so don't know a good mix of food to eat. Probably meat platter and seeker aspic and the E-tier porridge. That's probably your best. If not, if you can get hold of serpent meat's about equivalent, but you wanna turn it into serpent stew. Yeah, where are we going from here? This plains is tiny. We need to get some locks in the mix. We don't want to be too far from the Elder because we're going to have to move the locks across. Okay. Right, these guys can guard me while I work. We need to find locks first and make sure that the the companions, the Skelly Bros, don't actually mess everything up. There's no locks anywhere. Nice. Serpents too, yeah. Have you encountered serpents yet? Sea serpents. Wait, is that a 2-star goblin? Boys, we got a live one. I don't think I can parry this guy. Parry this one. Get him. So this one I need to bait out into attacks. Then we can do sneak attacks on him. Yeah, that's kind of what I was afraid was going to happen. Whew. You got serpent meat? Yeah, serpent stew, so it's honey, mushrooms, and serpent meat. It doesn't weigh 10 like normal serpent stew does. Oh, well this is an awful situation, isn't it? Fortunately, we're right next to the Black Forest, so we can... Oh, okay. Black Forest... No, it's the meadows. Confusing biomes. Yeah, this is crazy. Hello. Hello, little goblins. So many biomes bleeding into each other. Yeah, you just need to cook it, and then once it's cooked, it can be turned into stew. Right, archers would be our best option here. Okay, the Shroom Shake actually allows us to have 2 of these guys at once. This is awesome. I see locks. Excellent, they spawned in. So once we get rid of these gobbos, we can start setting up our trap. Torbjorn. Okay, where's a good place to set our trap? Like around here, really, isn't it? God, the damage that 2-star fueling does. That's half of his health, man. Right, let's see if we can get this guy... Like, this guy could take down a troll, probably. Single-handedly. We can get him into a bear situation. Oh, there we go, Grey Dwarves. These Grey Dwarves can sort of pelt him from afar. Shoot him! Oh, I guess I forgot that he's got a torch, so Grey Dwarves probably not the best matchup. Oops. Alright, we're going to build a giant pit to catch these locks. That's it, Haycom, go and get him. The fueling is slowly getting whittled down. They can't hit each other. Don't come towards me, fueling. Your green skip. Actually, he's got red skip, this one. There you go. See, an abomination would be a nice match for this guy. Get him. It would help if the skeletons could actually hit. Come on. Normally I'd use bees for this. Like a good beehive would take care of the fueling. So bees and campfires are also fair game. Alright, got another skitty bro. Finish the job. Archer, finish the job, that's it. Ah, oh, nice. Beautiful. Okay then, so now that that's dealt with, we need to start mining somewhere, like a big hole, so that the locks can fall into it. But we need to make sure it doesn't wake them up. Now, it's going to be difficult to actually get some peace and quiet here. Right, because we need to dig down, right? So if we dig down over here, it's going to make a lot of noise and it's probably going to aggro the locks. We need to get... We're going to need to get this, this archer away from this as well. Let's find the cardinal line, go from there. Oh. So, Davidson, I'm assuming you've got quite a lot of hare meat if you're in the Mistlands. So the best food you can make with hare meat is either the meat platter or the Mist Hare Supreme. Mist Hare Supreme is technically, I think, the best food in Mistlands tier. Let's keep digging as far down as we can here. Further on this side, I think. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting goblins all spawn because it's night time. Now they're stuck down here with me. This is an archer all the time. Just push him in, push him in, push him in! There we go. Alright, cool. We've got a little retinue now. So we want a nice... So, you've been a glass cannon and it sucks. Yeah, the problem is, if you're doing elemental magic, you can get away with a single E-tier food, and then 2, like, health foods, or 1 health, 1 stamina, 1 E-tier. Okay, let's keep going. Alright, skeletons, can you please just not move me around, please? I'm glad I didn't take a pickaxe in there. There we go. Go, go, go! So we're making a lock trap. So basically just a giant pit. This place is getting quite full, isn't it? Yeah, being a glass cannon's not the end of the world. You got aspic meat and the porridge, but you wanted something with lots of health and stamina. I mean, the serpent stew does have something like 26 stamina, so it's not the worst. Oh. Let's see, so... how far into the Mistlands have you got? Have you cleared a number of mines yet? I mean, you must have if you've got like a reasonable amount of black horse to use Golder Table and all that. You like doing 2 E-tier and... so no totem, you like doing 2 E-tier, 1 HP food, you make 3 E-tier food if it's a better player. So you want the full potential of the magic. Yeah, full potential on magic, but like you are pure glass cannon at that point. Just entirely damage. I guess if you're in a party, having a mage who is just a pure destruction mage, not the worst idea. We are going to be adding some destruction magic staves to the community run as well. So basically, anyone who gets that has to make a beeline to the missions. With those ones, I might put like just a couple of E-tier items, or like literally just enough E-tier, depending on the item. Enough E-tier items, you know, food, so that you can actually use the skill that you're getting. I'm not sure, I haven't decided on that yet. Oh nice, he's got a torch, he's keeping this place lit up. There we go. This will be the second time that we've been taming locks in this playthrough. No mines yet. Okay. So, if you haven't done mines yet, how did you get the golden table? Because without the golden table, you can't make like E-tier stuff. Like specifically, these staves can't be crafted without it. Okay, so that's the natural lay of the land here. This is good. We've got a nice pit of this. So we've got one of those skellies left. Right. We don't want the hole too big because otherwise we can't actually fill it. World save. We've got to make sure we do this quickly so that we don't get the hoarders attacking. Otherwise we're going to be in a lot of danger. Because we don't actually have a portal up yet. Nice, we got that. Hopefully we've got enough wood to do this. Oh, let's go. Right, so if you're to do this without trying to tame the locks, you just wanted to kill the locks, you would fill this hole with spikes. So you found a giant settlement with basically a giant skull inside. Yeah, that's one of the ways you can get stuff. But I don't think you can, because you need the black quartz to make the table. You can get E-tier before then, but I didn't think you could craft with like the E-tier without it. Right, so nice. There's our trap. So next, we need to have a portal somewhere reasonably close. Okay, so I guess we do this. Right, I'll put it up here. So much stone from doing this. I think we'll be alright. He says immediately running out of stone. What's to pick up on? Oh, that's why. That's why I wasn't picking up anything. Alright, up. Okay. That was not quite where I was aiming, to be fair, but whatever. He gave you black marble with the skull. Yeah, but inside the skull there's soft tissue, but to get the Golda table you need to have the black cores, right? So you must have done a mine at some point. Like the infested mines. Not like the burger mines you find on the surface. Which by the sounds of it you've done anyway. Right, there we go. Okay, so I see a bunch of... Yeah, that's a lot of those guys. We need to find a way to kill the death skeetos in isolation. Because I'm pretty confident we can catch those locks, right? That's not going to be the issue. We do need a workbench up here as well. Oh, the workbench we're kind of screwed here. There we go. Right. Fires? We could build a fire. Need to just isolate the You need 5 black cores to make either one of the workbenches, so must have done a mine. Well, you can get 5 black cores from a single mine. That's happened to me before, even without triple loot. So it is possible. But yeah, if you're doing the like, you have to have done 1 mine at least to be able to use magic. So they're the death skeeters. Death skeeters have got much wider aggro range than locks. So we just have to catch them on the edge of their aggro. There's one. Okay. Okay. Let's throw this down over here, shall we? Where is he? The hell was that sound? Okay. I don't know where that death skeeto went. Nice. Nice. Okay, that's one down. I don't know where the other one's gone. It's kind of freaking me out a smidge. Right. Hey, buddy. Oh, don't do that. Idiot. Okay. It's a lot of wood, though. That's a lot of wood. We need to get that wood back. Right. Time to be a hero, I guess. No, shit. Wait, did we stack our potions? Nice. Right, that's one down. Come on, don't be like this. Right, this is how we do it. Oops, that was not the right place. Don't give the locks a reason to hate you. Ta-da! Alright. Locks number 1. Death Skeeto number 2. Is that going to be you? We need to get the Death Skeeto alone so we can do this in peace, because I don't have to do this while a Death Skeeto is mauling me, because that's a great way to just end up getting killed by 2 locks simultaneously. Probably should have thrown some Cloudberries in there as well for good measure. Once we've got all 3 locks in there, we are deleting the workbench we've got there. Okay. What do you mean in bad placement? Oh, you bastard. Oh god. Alright, none of this is advantageous. Oh, come on! Okay, now we've got a locks. And the locks is on fire. Brilliant. No, no, this is not what I want. No, 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 no. This is just all wrong. All of this is wrong. And it's all that stupid Death Skeeto's fault as well. Right, Right, we need to kill the Death Skeeto. Let's let the Grey Dwarf out. Eat our food. Oh, God. We need to kill that goblin as well. Damn it. I'll keep the locks occupied for now. The Death Skeeto is a main issue, because the Death Skeeto is going to start like messing stuff up. Alright, grading. Stop that. Get some help. Stone. I'm over encumbered, am I? Okay, Grayling. It's a locks there. Oh my god! Okay, how far into the stream is that? So, 3 hours, 3 hours and a quarter into the stream? That'll be clipped. Because just watching the Grey Dwarf just get sent into space. Okay, I don't know where the locks has gone. But we need at least 2 locks. Ideally all 3 of them. Because, yeah, if we're going to be taming them, we might as well tame the whole lot at once, right? Bruh, I'm over here. Bruh. Oh, come here, come here, come here! Come here! Why are you just doing the bite? Bro, what are you doing? Oh, shit, they're both here. Okay. Well, this changes things. A bit. Shit. Okay. Do it. He's having a good time, isn't he? Alright. No, don't do that. I think 3 might have been a bit ambitious. No! They're climbing out! Oh my god! I need that to be closed. Get the hoe and put up a wall. Yeah, that's not a bad shout. That's not what I'm supposed to be doing. Thanks for the quick advice there. Okay, we've got one stone. Let's start duplicating. No, you don't. Kinda need that. Don't have that weapon out. Don't do weapons here. Yeah, they're doing the old Loxy climby shit. Right, we might as well get them to take this rock out here, because we're going to need so much stone. Come on. Come on, use the proper attack. Don't be sequence breaking on me, buddy. I'm the sequence breaker here. Not you. Got a little lip there. Walls are not tall enough. Missing requirement. We don't have any stone. Kind of a bit of a bummer, isn't it? 33 stone, that's a start. To be fair, 2 is enough to start the breeding population. At least they'll be calm then. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I can get all the rest of the wood that's in there. He just broke my portal. My portal's not it wasn't tall enough. He also broke my workbench. That Lox is too smart. That Lox is causing me lots of issues. Yeah, they're literally crab bucketing, but successfully. I thought that was tall enough. Alright, let's get this particular Lox lost. Let's get him fighting the denizens of the forest for us for a sec. Because we don't have enough wood over here, so we're gonna... Maybe we get him to get some wood for us. Wood, stone, bit of everything. Get rid of all that black metal. We do need black metal, but we need to be able to have a portal and all of that stuff as well. Alright, come on. That's a bit of wood. Nice. Bit more wood. Even better. That should be enough wood to complete the works over here. But we need him to not be following us. He's just like tethered onto me like a missile. We do have another portal on this spit of land anyway, so it's if I die it's not like the end of the world, you know. Run up to Sparta, kick him into the pit. No, because that will level up my my unarmed. That is actually being offensive. It won't deal damage. It does. It does more than 1 damage. Because it's the power attack of just standard melee. Just get over this. Yeah, I really should have made it taller to begin with. We'll make where our portal is taller. Come on. Right, let's go. And we need to get back through the portal, deal with all of that stuff as well. Okay. I'll just... Is that a bear? The bear is attacking something. Missing requirement. That tends to help, doesn't it? They don't like these things, do they? Alright. That should have us out of the way. Portal. Stuff will still be able to shoot at this, but it's not the end of the world. Alright, let's go back to it. How much wood have we got? We've got enough wood to do this. Whew. Seal it up. I think we got greedy. Forest is moving. Oh, shut up. Gotta do this quick then. Stop it! Get my way, I'm trying to do this. God. Don't push me into the pit, you stupid numpties! Oh my god! This is why! Max Raids is annoying for this. Stamina, come back. Knockback is the worst. Okay. Oh my god! Stop it! I need to bloody build here, you bastards! Like, this is so difficult on a ducked out controller. This controller has just been through the wars. So, can I just have 1 second? Stop moving me around! Yeah, okay, I get it, you want to smack me, congratulations. Now can I just get on with my building now? Can't focus with all these bastards trying to murder me. No, this is genuine no attack and playthrough. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not allowed to attack. So normally I would just murder all these guys with my murder hobo powers. I'm quite good with melee and range. Not so much magic, but yeah. Oh my god, just let me build! Please! I'm trying to catch these locks. No! Good thing I put an understory down there. That would have absolutely murked me otherwise. Oh boy! How do I get all my gear? Well, we start off with bees and fires. Fires are fair. Traps are fair. Pets, summons, they're all fair as well. Oh my god. So yeah, that's how I get through all of this. It's great. Can I just seal this up? I'm trying to tame these locks, and these guys rock up. We're on max raid settings as well, so that's kind of why we've got this. So far we've only killed Ichthy and Moda. Moda was... yes, we got the trader discovered. He's literally right here. We've only recently found him, because we're prepping for the Elder fight. And for Elder... I'm planning on fighting 4 Elders at once, because it's a bit of a meme with my playthroughs. Every time I do a new challenge run, I add 1 more Elder to the list. So comical and impressive. I do aim to be funny as well. But there are times where it's just really frustrating. Like when the wolves just decide to all leave the boat and they're like, oh my god, what are you doing? But yeah, very nice and poison, congratulations. Okay, alright, you've had your fun. Right, can we get some goblins to take these guys out now? Come on, goblins, or, I don't know, death skeetos or something. Can you guys, like, do something? See, there's no goblins when you need them, and there's no death skeetos when you need them. Earlier there was a death skeeto trying to absolutely just humble me, and then he just pissed off into the forest somewhere, never to be seen again. Okay, so we are allowed to summon things. So the problem is if we summon stuff here, if our summons don't die, they're going to aggro to the locks, and then the locks are going to aggro to them, and then I'm not going to be able to tame them. So we have to basically rely on our one skeleton getting murdered. Right, it's a melee one, so it's a pretty high likelihood. That's it, skeleton. I choose you, Tyrant. Actually a non-0% chance that this skeleton doesn't die. Do you mind? I am allowed to parry and block though, so there's that. Back off, railing. My skeleton's just dumbfounded. Oh man, so many shamans. Right, it looks like 1 skeleton was not enough. Let's get in a second one. Yeah, because they've got to kill the shamans, otherwise... They don't want to leave. Yeah, this is the problem I've been having with all the creatures being tamed everywhere. Is it creates like a giant aggro zone. Do you mind? Right. Scarp. Scarp is helping out. Right, because the event is over now, we'll be able to get rid of our workbench. So basically, when you start taming things on max raids, you have to get rid of your workbench as soon as possible. But I hadn't actually finished plugging the hole, so I needed the workbench, right? Scarp, do you want to actually... It comes over here, just looks at me, stares at me like, did I do well? It's like, there's still enemies, what are you doing? Your job is not over. There we go, 1 shaman down. Oh, helps if you actually hit the guys. Right. Let's tank, that way he can get his damage on. Or not. Back off. Back off. Back in. They are immune to poison, so that's nice. There we go. Get him. Squash him. There we go. Do you want to do the thing? Scarp, what are you doing? There we go. Cool. Bread took over. You're still in Ian's server, you've taken over. Okay, so now this is the problem. Is that we've now got a skeleton that will not back off. Because he's killed everyone, right? So now I can't tame the locks. I mean, granted, I could drop the skeleton down into the locks and the locks can kill the skeleton. But then the locks will have to de-aggro and they'll be injured. I mean, I think that's the only solution here. Right, first things first. We're going to have to put some stuff around, like that. Like that. We have so many great ore plates from this. Holy shit. Excellent. So, oh no, there's another... Okay, there's another shaman. Scarp, do you want to do your thing? There's just great ores pouring in from the sides here. Yes, thank you. Being poisoned is my favourite thing to do in life. Stop it. It was never easy. It was never going to be an easy task to like get these particular locks to basically get tamed. Because we're out here at night, it's going to be the worst conditions ever. Oh, I know what I could do. Genius plan. Okay. Okay. First things first. We're going to finish building our taming position here. So there's a bit of finagling to be done here. And then we want to put one of those up there. Yeah, because we're going to have to sit here for like 10 minutes to actually tame everything. It's top one. Top one's that one. Okay, and then we do one up top, one there. And one here. Up. Top one goes up here as well. Right, and then we do top two. Skeleton, go my way. It's a bit janky doing this, but it works. Alright, daytime, I think. Alright, I think that's it. No, that's definitely not it. There we go. So there's our little position. Okay, let's bring some of this stuff back with us as well. To start taming, we're going to need to make sure that they're eating and all of that. So we'll take all this stuff with us. Probably wouldn't hurt if we had a trinket at some point as well. Alright, let's see. So, cloudberries. We need lots of cloudberries. We need lots and lots of cloudberries for this. Skeleton, your job. Protect me, squire! Protect me, squire! There we go. Right. We don't need those, because we can't use maces and all of that stuff. Because, yeah, needles are literally only for arrows and weapons. So, let's go back through the portal, despawn our Skelly-bro, because otherwise he's just going to be obsessed with the locks down there, and then no one's going to be able to tame. We're going to take some taming potions with us, so these Skellies do not travel with you. So basically the plan is to just do this. Those, get some taming potions. Taming potions. Take. We only actually need 2 of them. Right, and there we go. And when we come back from the taming, we'll start working on the Golden table being level 3, I think. Stack 50, get rid of that. Also, we still... Oh, man. Alright, Seeker Aspic it is then. That way we've got both of the skeletons here, they're no longer going to be at the other place. See, pro gamer move right there. There we go. So now we want to eat, like, actual food. So we can actually tank the Death Skeeter if need be. We're going to rest up real quick. Get our rested bonus. So, Bread, what have you been doing in Ian's world then? The Horde is attacking. That suits me just fine. If the Horde is attacking here, we can push the skeletons to fight them down there, if need be. And we can go back through and tame in relative safety, because you can't have 2 raids happening simultaneously. But because we're going to be here for 10 minutes, we sort of need to get rid... well, we need to get rid of that, really. First... oh crap, I had all of those cloudberries, didn't I? There we go, that'll do. So now we throw the cloudberries down there. We build a chimney, so we can have some level of sight on logs. So first things first, we've got to throw it right. There we go, straight in the hole. And then we'll do the old chimney. There's method to the madness. It's not my first time taming animals. And now... now we wait. Saffonet, how are you doing? So you and Ian have been AFK for a while. Well, you should be taming animals if you're AFK in Valheim. So Saf, what have you been up to? Alright. There we go. Let the taming begin. Taming Loxes, yes. The Loxes are going to be used in this pacifist run to destroy the Elder. Sorry, the Elders, because there's that continuous theme in my my challenges where every new challenge I've got to take one more Elder on. Not much a day, house chores. Oh, that sucks. They got to be done though, don't they? I've got to do a bunch over the weekend. As I've got a house inspection on Tuesday, so got to keep the house nice and sort of spick and span, basically. Yes. Respect your elders. Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be one of those. Pacifist versus the Elder is an interesting one. So I'll be able to do lots of parrying, but that's about it, really. Jumping and parrying. Is this too high for them to actually tame? Can they see me? Are they taming? I don't see any hearts coming off. Can I get confirmation? Are you guys seeing hearts coming off them? Have I already tamed Lox? Yes. Yeah, I've got 5 Loxes over here at Vengeance. We've also got lots and lots of Askfin. So the Askfin were how I took down Moda. Also, you can see here it says Pickles. That's where the Askfin were being bred. Yeah, sadly, the tamed boar did not behave. The 2-star boar that I had, the only one I had, I was trying to push him along to get him into his pen, and he just did not want to do it, and he just ran straight back to his spawn spot. It was awful. So yeah, for Moda, I think it was 14 Askfin that we used for it, about a dozen or so. We were quite unlucky as well in this world here, because like all of this plains here, there wasn't a single piece of flax in all of the goblin towns. There's like 5 goblin towns, not one piece of flax. So I ended up having to go to this one, still no flax, but for some reason we've got a surtling pit inside of the plains. Really surreal. And yeah, after that I was like, okay, we're going to have to find some goblins somewhere to get some flax, because, you know, if we're going to be summoning creatures using the Dead Razor, the Troll Staff, all of that stuff, we kind of need linen. So we ended up eventually finding a goblin town over here, which is a very spicy one. But I was able to steal all their flax, because everyone knows flax is illegal, so if you find it you have to destroy it. You have to take it and grow it yourself, you know. It's illegal for them to have, not for me to have. That's the way I look at it. We've got the Horde attacking my main base right now, in the meadows. So that's all fine and dandy. How about the Lox? It's dry now. Let's go down there and have a look. Okay. Just gotta make sure that they're actually aware that I exist. There it is. Some hearts. Ah, flax is illegal, I see. Yeah, exactly. And apparently the goblins must have got the memo about that, because they didn't have any. Yeah, I'm seeing hearts now that I'm a bit closer to them. I think that might be too far from them, so we might have to lower that a smidge. Right, let's see. So we need to get another... Oh, we need to get rid of this workbench, so we need to get rid of that now. Let's do that now and rebuild it a bit closer. Yeah, that's probably the right distance. So I make these little places that make me a bit safer. They'll be taming while I'm building this as well. But I've got to be quick about it. Where's top 2, bottom, top 1? Top 1's enough. No, top 2 it is. Up. Top 2, come on. Bottom 1, come on, top 1, there we go. I'll do. Let's get some hearts. Let's get rid of this. That is a dangerous spot for us. Because if we've got a workbench, that means that we can have raids. Lox has been tamed already. God damn, that was quick. Now we're going to do the second one. See, that was the problem over there. The first Lox getting tamed, not too much of an issue. Right, Goblin, come to me. Hey, hey. That's it, come to me, come to me. That's it. Get away from my tames. Grey Dwarf, take care of this. Yeah, we don't have the E tier for this. Okay, what if we... Do we have any stone? We've got enough stone for it. Come on then. Come on, Fueling. You want to tussle? I'll keep you warm. Come on. That was fast. Yeah, he must have been taming from earlier, because I didn't have any inventory space, so I was just there. This is really annoying, because I've got a taming potion active right now. Missing a requirement? Okay, that's not ideal. Alright, let's get some stone down. Okay, stone. Stop that. Goblins, you got such anger issue, Goblin. What is your problem? I think you need to warm your heart. Right, how's he doing? This is why I prefer bees. Bees are way more effective at doing this. You know what? I can parry you. Come here. Come here, I'll parry you. Oh my god, let's go. Come on, Goblin. Let's do the parry dance. Ow, okay, and again. Alright, that's one of them down. Pop. Right, see you later, Goblin. Now I can get back to my taming duties. Right, let's go. Where's the other locks? One. Two. He's still not tamed. Ah. Be right back. Yeah, no worries, Bread. Come on, Locks, tame already. Why aren't you taming? You've got lots of food. You know I'm here. Why isn't he taming? I don't see any hearts off this one. Is he broken? There it is. Right. As soon as we get those hearts, that's basically it. He's ours, basically. We might have to get another taming potion. Does this one have hearts? Yeah, he wasn't having hearts. He's got them now. I mean, I can always get another. Sorry, my words are just failing me a little bit. I can always get another taming potion as well. So I think the first one I started taming before I'd started capturing him, right? Let's go get our rested bonus as well. There we go. Got off one of these. I'll bring that with. Let's see. We've got so much crap on us. I wonder how our Askvin are doing over there as well, because we've got a bunch of Askvin that are just cultivating in the corner. Get rid of all that crap. Let's get back to the taming process. You just pop the potion and got to use it. The forest is moving. How is the forest moving? Oh, the forest is moving back to the base. The forest is moving just as the horde is retreating. That's going to be fun. Yeah, maximum raids is a trip. Right, let's make him aware of our presence. Hello, Lox. This one doesn't want to tame very easily, does he? I like the head tracking as I'm looking down. Basically, this Lox pit's going to be bigger and bigger until we've got a very nice breeding population. I would like to make a Lox enclosure on the other end as well. There we go, we've got hearts now. I'm going to get back in position, so we can just sort of chill out up here. What I should have had is like a wall of spikes around this place, so if goblins and the likes tried to come near me, they just instantly get murdered. Well, they wouldn't get murdered, they would unalive themselves. Alright, Loxy boy. I don't feel like that Lox is taming. What gives? I think that's still too far from it. Which is weird, because this is the exact setup that I had for when I was doing my my boar taming. Just a big pit in the ground with a hole so I can see. Where's the other one gone? I mean, they're Lox. How far can he have gone? Chill out. Yeah, I did see a heart earlier. Let's keep him active. Come on, Loxy boy. You know you wanna. Tame already. So the other one must have been taming whilst I was building everything up, trying to catch the others. Oh, there's definitely a heart there. Kind of hard to keep track of him. He's constantly walking around. Okay, nighttime. Nighttime means goblins. Nighttime goblins. We don't like those. Any day now. It's taming properly now, though. I should have put a fire near this so I could be getting my rested bonus while I do it. Fox has been tamed. Let's go. Right. Which means we need to do something kind of important here. We need to seal up the hole. Up. And take away the workbench. Alright, Lox. Call it Loxton. No, Loxpit. Cool. So the Lox have been tamed, they just need to reproduce like crazy now, and then we'll bring them over to the Elder. So we need to go back to the Elder and start prepping the arena. We're going to prepare like a giant locks enclosure, and basically when we start the Elder fight, we'll just break the enclosure and the locks can just pour out. That's kind of the plan. Okay, so let's get out of here. We'll leave the portal up here, I think, because we got a portal up. You know what? It's actually just quicker to take the portal and go to the other place. Seal this up as well. Make sure it's nice and sealed at all ends. There we go. Yeah, those Animal Whispers potions are fantastic. Oh, get rid of that. And get out of here. Right. Okay, so we should probably check on our Askfin that we've got near the base. I can hear like millions of goblins, and now there's also the forest is moving, so there's like an all-out war going on out here. Shaman down there, that's not good for us because fire. We don't like fire. Fire is not good for our health. No, actually, we've got some of that on us. We're gonna eat. There we go. Let's go. Right, get rid of that shaman for me. Excellent. Right, so the tames are tamed. The Grey Dwarf invasion is attacking the remnants of the Fuelings, so we're just gonna pile in. Your best pal! Oh my god! Einar and my best pal. Oof. Ouch. Right, I'd like to get that Berserker down so we can get some extra black metal. Right. I wonder if we've got any Askvin that have, like, come out of hiding. We'll go check on the Askvin. We've got loads of them around here. So this was meant to be where I had my boar, you know. This was meant to be the piggy pen. Alright. Let's fix up the beehives. Because they are some of our only lines of defense around here. I can hear the Aspen. The Aspen are not happy about the local invaders. Are they fully grown yet? They look like they're fully grown. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, they're all here. I think. Yeah, tame frightened. They're not hungry though. These constant invasions are sort of killing their mood a smidge. Beehives for protection, yes. Beehives are there specifically. Well, I use beehives as a sort of way of dealing with enemies in the early game, at the very least. Wolves will die to beehives. Boar die to beehives. Everything dies to beehives. It's very effective against the Grey Dwarf invasion. The only problem is the shaman can out-heal it. So you need to get rid of the shamans with fires. Fueling? Goblin? What are you doing? Get him. Nice. Yeah, beehives, seriously good in the early game. In fact, in my previous character's run, the no boat run, I didn't even use any weapons until I got the finewood bow. So I was just killing everything with beehives. It was awesome. How are we doing on carry capacity? Okay. Right, I think the Askfin should be alright to start breeding now. Is that supposed to be my breeding population over here? There we go. That's it. Keep it up, guys. You're doing great. Up. Up. So, I've got 4 breeding populations now. I've got 1 out in the Ashlands, which was the first one. That's Miss Pickles and... No, it's Mr. Pickles and Miss Relish. They're my my breeding pair. And I'm starting to expand a bit on the breeding pair, so we're going to try and take over the local environment bit by bit. I want them spewing out of the area and taking everything over. Other than that, we've also got a breeding population over here on Moda's Island, Vengeance, and we've got a breeding population. Well, we've got 2 breeding populations. We've got 1 here, and then we've got 1 in there. But the hard part about all of this is actually getting enough fiddleheads from the Ashlands to be able to do it. We are in triple loot, which does make things a bit easier, but yeah, still not ideal. Let's sleep the night, and then we'll go back to the Elder. We'll go back to Haldor, and from Haldor we'll go to the Elder, start building our stuff for the locks to arrive. Because as much as I would like to use Askfin for it, I think Askfin are too powerful to take on the Elder. I think that would be Elder abuse. Because I remember killing the Elder before with 5 locks, and that was enough to absolutely brutalize him in a very, very short period of time. Like he lasted a minute at most. Yeah, he had a very bad time. We got some more neck meat. We should probably give that to the wolves. Oi, wolves! I hear you like food. I never feed my wolves. I'm such a terrible pet owner as well. I do feed my cat in real life though. She gets all of the pampering in that respect. Why did I just have Askfin bladder? We'll just drop all that off for now. Same with Prosy powder. Why have I got Prosy powder? Right. Okay, let's get this Elder fight prepped. I don't know how we're dealing with Yagluth. I think Yagluth we just use Askfin and just don't. We take the path of least resistance, because Yagluth is a pain in the ass to fight at the best of times when you've got weapons. So, yeah, we're going to do that. Drop that off there. I think we take this stuff. Take a stack of wood. A stack of wood, full stack of stone. Yes. What else is there? We'll put that away as well. The forest is moving. Cool. The forest can move all it wants. You see, I've got non-stop. Campfires are allowed, yes. Campfires are my only early way in the game to deal with cross caves, actually. And even then, to only a certain degree, because once you go... Oh, nice. Well, the forest again. Yeah, it's non-stop. It is constant raids. My Askfin was like, yeah, you don't need to be here for this, we'll take it over. Right, let's go to Haldor. And we're going to go to the Elder, make a giant enclosure for our locks. Hello. Let's go back north. The funny thing is, it's actually really close to our starting island, but we've only recently got there because we've got... we had to find Moda first. I don't know what we get for the Elder. I know that you get Emir flesh from Haldor. I'm wondering where you get the vials, because the blob vials are allowed. Okay, this is a dungeon. Dungeon. I don't know why I put the full name. I usually just put Dun. D-U-N. There's another one over there as well. Yeah, when we get to the Elder in a sec, we're going to put some skellies up. We might be doing that sooner than later, actually. So Haldor is really close to the Elder on this particular seed. All of my seeds are random words that I think are thematic to the playthrough I'm going to do. And then I get some really, really weird ones. Right, so we've got our workbench here. Where's a nice flat area? So there's lots of stone we can take down, because there's all these Grey Dwarf towers around. A really nice flat area here. Let's build... We can't build down on this one, because it's almost at sea level. But it is flat. Right. Let's put that one there. Right, we're going to have to do some stone duplication in a sec. Or we're going to have to get a bunch of stone from our other place and carry it around. Right. Runa, would you like to do the honours? Thank you. Right, stone duplication time. Sorry if this makes you dizzy. Let me know in the chat actually if anyone feels dizzy when I'm doing this. I know it makes me a little bit dizzy. But then I suffered from pretty bad motion sickness when I was a kid, so there's that. Whee! This is how you turn 50 stone into 150 stone. Okay, missing requirement. There we go. So much stone. Who needs to? This is how I get stone. Triple loot is amazing. Right, then we put that stone down there. We do that a few times so that we don't have to come back. Right, cool. Gotta find a slightly easier place to do this that's not, because I'm getting a bit motion sick from it. That's better. Also, fun fact, small stones like this, in very close proximity, break the navigation of enemies. Which means if you put enough of them down, enemies can't move. So you can do like these rings in certain places, and it actually messes with the pathing of the AI. It's awesome. Right. Also, it looks kind of pretty. Just gonna say it. I can't do this too much because otherwise my brain will just completely melt from the motion sickness. So just like that, lots of stone. So if you're playing some survival worlds and you're struggling with resources, yeah, triple loot. Do it. It's worth it, because I hate mining stone. And this makes my life so much better. Right. And then, if you want to use everything that you've got, just place a couple. Right. Okey-doke. Let's prep the fight. I know that we could prep the fight by just using actual spikes, because against the Elder they will just demolish him. This is why I need so much stone, by the way. barrier protection rings. Exactly, so you get it. The singing enhances the experience. Do 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 do. Yeah. Right, let's go. Oh. Ah, yes, the wonky stuff that the game does sometimes. So we're going to need a fairly sizable pen, because we're going to need all of the locks to come over here. And once over here, so we're going to get a lock saddle, ride them one at a time, get them all the way down here, put them in the pen with giant doors, and go from there. We'll also, once that's done, we'll move the portal that we've got over there, and we'll rename it over to Elder. Right. There we go. So you see why I'm going through so many bits of stone? And why I made so much stone? Created it out of thin air. Good times. Good times. Right. So we want only 4 units high. And it has to be uniform all the way around. To be honest, we've actually gone too far. We're only supposed to go as far as this, but we kind of got a bit carried away there. So the problem is, after a certain point, the wood considerations become very, very steep. Let's go to that. Right, and another stack of stone. We budgeted the right sort of amount of stone for this. I think we're on like, what, 250 or something like that? Total stone? Come on. There we go. Alright, we could probably take it a little bit higher. So we'll have to park our locks in here and close the gate as well. So we're going to have to close it off a little bit. So, Loxes, gotta love them, exactly. Lox Nursery versus Nursing Home. Pretty much, yeah, exactly. Ogham, you're on the money there. You're back and still in Ian's server. You just live in Ian's server now, that's just your life now. Okay, so, I'm going to do one more lot. I'm going to do it over here. Boom, 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 boom. Oh yeah! Yeah, you can. Weirdly, you can turn stones, but it doesn't really make much of a difference. That'll do. Alright. Yeah, that's definitely enough. Cool. Right. How are we going to get our Loxes? Is it Loxes? Or is it Lox? Loxen. Maybe it's Loxen, just like oxen. Right. Yeah, also, if you guys are interested, Safanet actually makes really cool buildings. She's done some very funny stuff with building walls that are basically as thin as like a razor blade. It's absolutely crazy. So, by all means, guys, go and check out Safanet. There we go. Boom. Or shout out. Right. I have to do everything manually because I haven't got all the bots and all that stuff. You're welcome, staff. It's fine. I've learned a few things actually, building-wise from you, so always glad to send it back. Oh. Must admit, I'm not like an engineer when it comes to building. I make like funny, weird, organic shapes and stuff, and I go from there. Ha! So we're going to be killing the Elder Council with a bunch of Beasts of Burden. So it's going to be like the Ostrich War in Australia, but with lizard, like furry lizards, basically, I guess. This should, in theory, keep the locks mostly penned in. Up, there we go. That needs to be done over that side symmetrically. Oops. Actually, a reasonable fall there. And then we've got to fill in just enough so the locks can get in, but we have like a big ass gate. Ah. Rested bonus, I forgot about that. Whee! Got it. We will rock you. Oh no, not the stone. Anyway, okay, only 15 stone. Damn it, that was not as much as I'd like. Fortunately, here's some we made earlier. But 15 stone will actually get you a bit further than you'd think. Probably should have put a portal up here anyway, but I think we're going to be mostly sufficient, self-sufficient in terms of stone and stuff here. Right, so let's build a little cubby hole or something. Okay, stamina. There we go. Flat as a board. Come on. My stamina is so bad right now. Right, and come on. Ta-da! Alright, excellent. From here, we can build a new workbench, because we've got all that wood on us as well. We're going to cover it. Good enough. We need more stone as well. We need to cover this bit here all the way up to the workbench pretty much. So while our loxes are breeding and doing their thing over there, so yeah, that's awkward. We should probably have taken this a bit further back, but there's only so much stone we can use really before it gets like a little stupid. I like the fact that you can just build into the pillars as well. If you wanted to, you could build an absolutely fantastic base through all of the Elder. You could even trap the Elder in here, potentially. It's not a bad idea, but I don't have that much stone or patience right now. Let's see, so... flatten this out for our Loxy boys. And ghouls. Boils and ghouls. There we go, much nicer. Right, yeah, I think we just do the old-fashioned way. Make more stone. You can multiply stones but not patience. Exactly. Patience is finite. Stone is infinite. I think I managed to catch that corner properly there. Alright, we do it 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 like that. And then... come on. No! Stupid game. cut off one like pixel and now it's like all wrong. So that should be enough so we can actually get the locks inside of this place. Ah! Ta-da! Nice. Nice, mostly flat surface. Right, there we go. That's not perfect over there, but we'll just jump over and fix it. It doesn't have to be perfect. This is, at the end of the day, just a locks container. But it has to be good enough to stop the locks from escaping. That's kind of an important feature here. Right, excellent. So now we build our beautiful gate. We also need to fix some of this. That's better. And these bits here. We don't want to give the locks any sort of edge to be able to get out, if possible. Because they're going to be breeding in here. Right, cool. That's better. Okay, now the gate. So. Oh, come on, behave. First things first. This game sometimes. Light bit of trolling, you know. What else do we have? This. Mid. Yes, mid. Right, we need to get some more gates on top of this gate. We want a Jurassic Park gate, you know, one of those really cool ones. There we go. Right. Ta-da! Right, cool. So, this is now our elder breeding ground. We need more wood. We can't multiply wood, sadly, but we can just chop trees down for that one. Okay, I didn't realise my food was so low. Ah. I've been gone for so long I forgot about food. Alright, okay. We go back through Haldor's portal, I think. We still need to make a lock saddle as well. Food. Right. I know that any food is better than 37 life, but I don't want to have to eat puke berries back at the base. We'll just have to slog it on foot, it's fine. We've eliminated all the spawners around here as well, for good measure. Right, let's go. Grey Dwarf Towers. Right, keep going, keep going. Yeah, we're gonna have to move a portal over to the Elder. Right, there we go. I'll do. Okay. So now that we've got the Elder base set up, we've got to do the most important part of this, which is getting the locks from one side to the other. Food. Lots of shroom shake. Lots of other stuff that I don't know what to do with. Money. Ow. Imagine dying in your base. No one would ever do that, would they? No one's ever done that before. Oh my god. We have so much Aspen meat from our, well, or fallen comrades, let's call them that. Fallen comrade. Many have fallen. Even on triple loot, you know, that's like 6 Aspen meat per good boy right there. Okay, what are we going to eat as our food? Guess we take the seeker meat or something. Sleep! Sleep, my pacifist prince. This, in theory, should mean that the locks have been breeding a smith as well. Okay, what did we need to make the lock saddle? Lock saddle. Alright. Need some black metal. We'll got everything else. Oh yeah, the forest is moving over here. Forgot about that. Needed 15, didn't we? 15's quite a lot for a lock saddle, isn't it? When you think about it. I can't remember the number, so we're just going to take half a stack. Oh well. Probably only 5 or something stupid like that. Right, eat your food. And we need some of this. Log saddle. Oh yeah, we've done it. We've got a lock saddle. We have an Askvin saddle and a lock saddle now. All we really need now is a bunch of wolves to take with us, and it'll be hilarious. We only have wolves here and over here as well. So, wolves, probably not the best option. But riding into battle on a Lox whilst you are surrounded by wolves is kind of epic. We do have over here mountain, so if we go up to the mountain at night we might be able to tame some wolves as well while we are at it. But we're going to have to move the Lox first, I think. From Lox bit. So, not entirely sure how to do this without losing all my Lox. Because we've got to take one of them all the way over. We're going to have some guards, I think. We'll have our skeletons as guards, I think. But we'll do that. Right, so let's see how they. I just realised my pickaxe is like nearly broken. I need to fix that. Can't be doing that. We're going to need that pickaxe. It's only level 1. So it doesn't have the best durability. Then again, I'm poor, so there's that. The durability on the Dead Razor is kind of crazy. Even if you use it to block all the time, it's absolutely mental. It's only level 2 as well. Which reminds me, we can make it level 3. Let's make ourselves a level 3 Dead Razor. See if we've got enough E tier to do that. Also aware that we're going to need E tier for patrol staff, so we're going to have to do more war crimes. Right, what do we need? 3 skeleton trophies. 10 E tier. And 15 res. Cool. We're going to need so many more skelly trophies. Black marble? No, right? And some resin. Actually, kind of makes sense of this. It's 15, of course it is. Right. Ta-da! Level 3. E tier. We could increase these. Only gives a couple of extra armor, but that's the one that we need to increase. And I think we're going to need a lot more skeleton trophies. Monty. Hello, Spoonman. How are you doing, Monty? You good? We are back with the Pacifist run today. And the forest is moving. Basically everywhere I go, the forest decides to move. So if it's moving over here, that gives us a bit of leeway, because we are going to grab our newly acquired locks. We are moving our locks along. You're doing good? Excellent. You're taking a break from work. Well, everyone's got to take a break every once in a while, otherwise you burn out. And burning out is not fun. For anyone involved, really. There we go. Let's go grab our locks. I would like to put safety precautions in place so we can actually exit with the locks in a safe manner. But I am also aware that exiting from here they're going to have to deal with all manner of things from the Black Forest onwards. So, there we go. How's your break been, Monty? All good? Has it been restful? Oh, there we go. Right, let's go. Let's find a way to get our lovely Loxon out of here. Do we have any wood? We don't have enough wood really for this. Right, let's see if we've got more wood over here. 11 wood? It's a start. Ah yes, we've got a stack of wood. Excellent. So, let's see how they're doing down there. Oh, they're reproducing. Excellent. We're going to have to do that in the next place as well, so... Failing to prepare is preparing to fail, as they say, right? So... Hello, my beautiful Loxes that are recently tamed. Right, let's go. Have you laid any new children? Or am I going to have to wait for you to do that? Happy? They are happy. Good, good. Now, if you guys could just like produce an offspring, so that we can have an offspring here just in case, that would be amazing. Because we currently don't have any contingency if things go horrifically wrong over here. Monty, have you ever tamed lox before? let's do the Jurassic Park gate thing again. Oh my god, it's a box. Problem is the version I know is actually quite rude, so I don't want to swear if I don't have to. I had to swear, man, I had to. No, I prefer swearing if things are bad and, you know, something has happened that has forced me to do that. I don't want to swear just because, you know, swearing is in the lyrics or something. I feel like this is completely unnecessary. We're just waiting for them to breed so we can move on with them. Very slapdash get up we've got here. You almost never tame. So your chat gives you shit for it all the time for never taming things. Is that it? I mean, there's going to be moose, I think, for 1.0, from what we saw in the trailer anyway. So, you know, rideable moose. I think that was the sound of them producing offspring. Instinctive mating ritual in rut. That was the sound of Locks mating. Right. Right, you've done your deed for the day. We've got a backup Locks. Is that too small? Is he going to be able to actually exit through there? There we go. Well, we'll have to. Right. Da 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 da. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. You've got this. You've got this. I've seen you do much higher than this before. Come on. Okay, maybe stop. Right, that ain't gonna work. I'm gonna go get some more cloudberries because Locks are a bit funny. Yeah, partly why I have Locks in the background at every stream, just a reminder, or to remind people of the things that you don't do for them. Oh, right. Let's get some assistants. Assistant number 1, would you like to join the party? Assistant number 2. Feel free to join as well. Right, these are for the Locks. Hey, could you stop doing that? I kind of don't like being stabbed. This isn't London, you don't get to do that. There we go. Thank you, Spade and Kjetil. You absolute mad lads. Also, why have I got so many Grey Dwarf eyes? There we go. Drop all that crap, we don't need it. Keep the Goblin Trophy because I like collecting their heads. It's fun. You heard it here first. Collecting things' heads is fun. Until you actually try a trophy run, in which case you're going to not have fun. Because trophy runs, unless you got like mods for them or something. Right, back up. Oh, yes, forgot that Locks have like one gear and that's basically it. That's it, stop. Stop. Right. You two are going to have to let me get these guys out. A little bit more. I think that's enough for the Locks to exit. It's like a, you know, when you got a really big car in the garage. In the garage. In your garage? Right. So, my dear assistants, you're going to allow me to do this, I think. Okay, that way. I'm going to just get the assistants out of the way for a second. Locks. You know what? Monty, no pressure, but you're a Locks now.
No.
So we've got to keep this chap alive. Oh, Monty loves me. Right, let's go. Let's do this. Stop. I can't believe that worked. Alright, I love this game. I absolutely love this game. Alright, now the hard part. We've got to do a beeline this way. So Monty is happy. You're riding me. Well, needs must, you know. Okay. Let's break our way through. So we're gonna try and avoid the. Okay. Come on, Monty. There we go. So the only somewhat well-behaved Lox I've ever had was I named him Immunity. And he was actually quite well behaved. He's the only one I managed to get across. So, for context, in another world, in my Masoni one, Starter Island was there, obviously, and I had to get him from an island down here. I was trying to get to, like, 3 locks. Okay. Yeah, I forget, we can't really stop. Monty's frightened. And cantankerous. Yeah, so we had to cross. Okay, it's alright, just back up, back up. That is a lot of wood, holy crap. Monty, stop. Okay. Fight him. Alright. That's a lot of wood. We could do with that, with where we're going. Let's go. Yeah, we had 3 locks on the Drakkar. Well, I say we. It was the end of my Masoni run. It was like a fun little bit towards the end of it. And there were, funny enough, there was one called Shuki, one called Immunity, and then there was an offspring on the actual on the boat, and then Shuki, I believe, yeeted. No, that was it. Shuki was so badly behaved he didn't even get on the boat. He couldn't stay on the boat no matter what I did. And it was one called Lox Luther, who committed infanticide out in the high seas. You know, it's like there's no international law in high seas, so it was like, screw it. I love the fact you can just bulldoze your way through this. We need to not use up all of his stamina as well, if possible. Right, let's go this way. Whoopsie. Whoopsie! Ride and sit. I do like riding locks around, it's so much fun. My food's running out as well. So yeah, that trip across the sea was a bit sketchy because obviously, for some reason, due to the way locks work and their physics, they actually vibrate on the boat and cause damage, even to the Drakkar. This is what you miss out on when not taming. Exactly. Riding locks is absolutely badass. I haven't ridden a Askvin yet, but I think they're going to be quite fun as well. But it's a whole experience that you only get doing this. Alright. Gotta make sure they get in here in a sort of timely manner. Right, there we go. We've got a Jurassic Park. Thank you. You're happy. Good, good. Not rested anymore, that's fine. Right, up. And off we go. Ta-da! Give me that. And I can't believe how well that went. You're going all in. Like, all in with 1.0. Taming everything you can, making as many things as you can, building in a base every biome that works. Yeah, so for the little community event I'm going to be doing before 1.0... Oh, the forest is moving. Okay, that's not ideal. But we're safe in here, I think. I just need to cover this place up so that so good old Monty here doesn't go rampant. Okay, so don't go rampant, bro. We need to close this up. As long as Monty over here doesn't break everything, we're good. No, 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 don't do that. Blocked. Okay, so we've got to cover everything up here so that they can't escape. Because we need to have the breeding population of locks over here, specifically. Because the locks, their purpose in life is to take down the Elder. Sorry, the Elders, because when I fight Elder, I fight multiple of them. And each time I fight him, we fight one more than the previous time. It's a bit of a meme. Right, so... let's do some combat-y stuff. Alright, let's get some more... The forest is moving. Butild, are you gonna... There we go, get another one. That way these guys can take care of the rabble downstairs, and we can get back to protecting the locks. Also, I was running out of wood, so our skeletons can go and get us some wood. See? Everyone profits from this. I can't believe that we got your locks over here in this short amount of time as well. Like, that was kind of seamless. So the reason that we're protecting the edges here is because locks have a slight tendency to be misbehaved. And they do the old locks rodeo. Okay. I would use Askfin. Askfin are fun. But we've got loads of them already, and I don't know, it just, it seems like this is the hour for the locks to shine, I think, is using this tech. We want to give every tamed creature their, you know, their time in the spotlight. Alright. So, the skeletons are doing the Lord's work here. Okay, what if we just cover this edge here? Like the doors themselves. Right, come on. It's a bit slapdash, but if it works, right? Things are not stupid ideas if they work. Oh my god, there's so much wood down here. This is great, see? Renewable resource. Grey dwarfs. Especially in triple loot. Triple loot is the way to do things. In my personal opinion, anyway. It can get a bit intense in the Ashlands, though, when everything's like triple loot. It's a bit much for my liking. Is that 1 star? That is a 1 star. Nicely done, guys. Nicely done. We'll need to put a portal here, I think. So, when we next go get the locks, I think we... yeah, I think we take the portal with us that's over there. And then we'll rename it over here as Elder. Probably even put it on the pillars or something stupid like that. Just something like meme-tastic. Although we could also just put it on the side here. That would work. Raise the ground smidge. Go, da da da. Whee! There I go falling again. Ta-da! Right, that'll be our spot for the portal, right here. So, we're doing quite well with the prep. The prep is going rather well. How's it going, Percy? You good? Right, let's see. We have the locks. The locks is in the house. What are we doing on food and all that shenanigans? Not amazing. Not the worst. Oh! Let's keep this chap nice and fed. There we go. Have some food, buddy. We'll put some of this up here as well. The fact that there's like millions of these guys is kind of helping as well. There we go. Because we're going to need all of those ancient seeds. As many as physically possible. How many is it? Is there like 3 of them or something stupidly low like that? Also, he didn't drop an ancient seed. That was weird. Sus. Okay, where are we going? Ah, there's some ancient seeds. Nice. Oh yeah. Alright. Oh, come on. Oh dear. So, should check out Shunk. Oh, Shuki. Should check out Shuki when he's doing his completionist run. Yeah, Shuki's gone completely crazy with his builds. It's a little bit mental, if you ask me. Right, so, I think the log spit is still far enough away that we are just better off going to... what's his face? The merchant. Haldor. Short guy. Short man. Right, and put some of the... Hey guys, move out of my way. I hate the fact that resin becomes so ubiquitous later on in the game. It's just everywhere and you can't get away from it. There we go. Right. Looks like we've got like a work site going on here, doesn't it? You don't know if he's reset? It's pretty insane. Yeah? Yeah, it is a little bit. Also, Alicat, how you doing? It was you in the world earlier, right? In Ian's world, when we were going on a little rescue mission for him, right? Right? He's just lurking while clearing Frost Cave. I do like Frost Caves. This is actually one of those builds that's been challenging me a lot, because normally I go... within the first 10 days, I go straight to the mountain, I get my Fenris gear, and then I take the Fenris gear all the way to Ashlands. And for a long time in Ashlands itself as well. Troll. Interesting. We don't want trolls getting involved in our little fight against Elder. We need to reunite the 2 Loxes. They're 3 cultists. Yeah, I can't do cultists with this build because... well, I can now because I've got the skeletons. But when I started off, when I got my Fenris coat so I could be frost immune... I'm Team Fenris. I am Team Fenris, absolutely. I mean, right now I'm wearing the root harness because, well... getting the rest of the Fenris gear to be leveled up in this particular playthrough would have been a nightmare. So I got literally the level 1 Fenris armor, and I was like, we're going to the races, with this I can do stuff in the mountains, which will allow me to tame wolves without dying every time. So yeah, it was kind of important getting that early on. But normally I just go straight to Fenris armor, and then I just max it out, level 4, jobs are good and good times. Okay, what do we need to do next? We need to sleep, that's what we need to do next. Why do I like it? I like it because it gives me fire resist, which is the only way of getting that without potions. So without going all the way to the plains and also having bronze, lots of fine wood, and you know, like all of that stuff going. Because like to be able to make a potion, you need like quite a lot of tin, quite a lot of copper, and I can just skip all that crap. I can just go, oh, I'll just go straight to the ice caves. Ice caves will also usually give me the 2 iron I need to make a stone cutters, which means I can go straight to the Mistlands. So it's my usual progression is Frost Cave, well, get enough to not die immediately of something, go Frost Caves, get Fenris armor, then go straight to Mistlands, and from Mistlands go straight to Ashlands. That's my usual go-to. I typically skip the swamp almost entirely. Because I'm not a fan of it. It kills me a lot. Or it used to kill me a lot. A bit less so now. Did I sleep? I can't remember. Yeah, I did sleep. My brain is like mush still. Mush. Mushy brains. Okay, there we go. That'll do. We want to make sure we've always got our magical summons. Okay. So we're an Embler and stuff. So the Ashlands armor. Right. Found a large cave. Tetris. Oh, the Tetra cave. Yeah, I love those. The Tetris. Yeah, Tetris. The Tetra lake is awesome. Get that. Don't mind the swamp. What's my favourite biome? My favourite biome is the Mistlands. Honestly, I really dig the Mistlands. I like the mountains as well. I spend a lot of time in the mountains. They are, even later on in the game, if you're unprepared, they can kick your ass pretty hard. And there's something about that that's kind of fun. Let me think, what do I need? So we need to go get on other locks, don't we? Yes. And we need to pull the portal up with us. And then we'll have to do some shenanigans with portals. It's at the bottom of your list. God, are you crazy? It seems like everyone loves the Mistlands. Well, the Mistlands are great. The major issue I find with the Mistlands is oh crap! The problem is you can't see anything. Plains is your favourite. Oh, okay. The first time I went to Plains, it was scary, and it was like, oh my god, what am I doing here? This is an experience. Like, the first time I set foot on Plains, it was like, wait, these are goblins. Yeah, cool, we can kill goblins. No, we cannot kill them. What? Why is our logs carved up here? I'm sorry. How did you get up here? Right, we should have some wood around here still somewhere. Okay, we didn't bring any wood. It's got to be some... 13 wood, there we go, that's enough. Am I hallucinating? No, yeah, there he is. Hey, buddy. Do you want to get back in your pen, where it's nice and safe? How did you get out? What are you doing? Get in! Push him down, and push him back in. Ah! Nice, we've got breeding populations. Come on. No, you get back in. Get back in. The horde is attacking. Oh shit, that could have gone better. We didn't even get... We don't have a workbench yet. Alright, the horde is attacking. This is not good. How is the horde attacking? Oh, the workbench, that's why. Shit. We literally put the workbench down so that we could, Alright. That sucks. We're just gonna have to wait them out. Ow. Okay, this is a problem. Let's go in a different biome and just bring them in. We have no hope in hell of beating these guys. We just have to wait them out. Interesting. So this is the worst case scenario I was trying to avoid. But as long as we keep them away from the locks, then should be alright. Scarf, get him! Right, target me. Man, where are those? Where are the mobs from other biomes when you need them? Probably worst raid, yes. Literally, in my opinion, the hardest raid in the whole game. Don't suppose we've got any core wood. We might... The horde is retreating, okay. If we had core wood, we actually might have some level of defense against these guys. Oh shit, they're everywhere. God damn it. Right, gonna get back to work. Good luck and have a good stream. Yeah, cheers, man. It's nice to have you pop around, Monty. I'll pop around next time I see you streaming as well. Oh, also, guys, one sec. Let's not forget this. Little shout out. Monty does some really cool stuff. So it is with the capital M. There we go. Go and check him out.
Hello. Hello. Follow me. Okay.
You weren't following. Oh, I can't believe it.
Hello. Follow me. Okay.
Thanks for the follow, Monty. And yeah, you guys should go and check him out. you love the alert. Yeah, that's a point actually. I did actually do a speedrun of Abe's Odyssey not too long ago. Managed to beat it in 2 hours 53 minutes. Or was it 2 hours 50 exactly? It was in that ballpark. The original, not the weird remake that's kind of like all wrong and like overly saturated and gloomy. No, just the OG. Right, gonna have the magic off. Oh, hello, fueling. Get him. Smack him. Right, we can take them on one-on-one. Oh, there's pigs. Yes, pigs, get in the fight. One of the first games you ever played. Got PS1 when we were really young, and that came with it from Pawn Shop. See, I remember when Abe's Odyssey came out, and it was actually a huge launch. We got it on PC at the time, so we didn't have PlayStation. For some reason we had PC, but we had no PlayStations. So yeah, my brother got it, and I was the one that ended up playing the absolute living crap out of it. It was awesome. Yeah, I've completed it 100%, so saving every Madokan. I've also done it any percentage, you know, just speedrunning, being an awful person in there too. Loads of stuff. Doing great, just 8. How's my stream going? Pretty good, pretty good. I am starting to get kind of peckish IRL though. So once we get this last locks over to the Elder, after these degenerate fueling stop trying to destroy me, once that's done, I would very much like to end the stream and have some food. Right, back to work. Take it easy. Alright. Thanks for popping by, Monty, and catch you next time, okay? Yeah, absolute mad lad. We just have this berserker that's just not going to let up, is he? Right. I don't think skeletons are going to be quite enough. Right. Yeah, skeletons are definitely not going to be enough. We just have to break him down bit by bit, this guy. We can take him, it's just going to take a while. Ideally, what we'd have is Ashen Spikes. Ashen Spikes would take care of this problem instantly. Dude, it's like 50% of his health. Bjorn, no! Greydorf, can you help me? How did that not one-shot the Great Dwarf? Hey, 2 shots close enough, isn't it? Alright. Let's do this. How much have we got? Spikes. We need to get one of our boys out. Just as distraction. Gotta get creative here. Right, workbench. Those are not going to last. Okay. I told you we can take this guy. It's just it's going to take a while. That's all. You think the log took most of the strike against the Grey Dwarf? Yeah, probably. Okay, that's a goner. Oh crap, that's no good. Nope, that's no good at all. He's so fast! Alright, where's he going? Because we can't move the locks whilst this big bastard is over here. Yeah, they're gone.
Bye-bye.
Why is he not? Okay, that's bye-bye to the spikes. Okay. Ah, missing requirement. We need core wood. You there. That's not going to work. Cut the tree down. Make your own funeral casket. Come on. Come on, do it. Do it. Do it. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, this is so ridiculous. Just playing cat and mouse. Oh, no. Ow. Jesus. Save me. Well, that's gone. Valid placement. Okay. Come on. I think you're stuck, buddy. I think I got you at last. Whew. Berserkers are never very bright. You should see what the other Berserker did, actually. Like, when I was fighting them earlier, they were very clever. They were destroying everything I had. Is that one of my locks? Has my lock somehow glitched through the matrix and got and escaped? Because that looks like the behaviour of a tamed locks over there. No. That's my locks. Oh, it's the old locks that gave me grief earlier. Right. So, first things first, gonna get rid of a lot of this stuff that we're carrying. We don't need a full stack. Okay. I think we can pull up the portal now. Very important. Get on our Loxy boy. Give me that. Right, let's go. Our portal is away. Stop. Let's close the doors. So we got a backup locked. Always make sure that if you got tames, you have backups. Because otherwise, you've got to tame them all over again. There we go. Alright. This way. Alright. Number 2. Should we name this Lox? Okay. Well, I think we'll name the Lox when we get back. So I think now if I get off the Lox and start naming, because we're currently technically in a hostile biome. Technically everything's a hostile biome once you tame them. The only biome that's not hostile is your house, and even then, they find a way to destroy it. So. Man, I love riding around on Lox, it's so fun. Just bulldozing your way through the local environment, it's great. I hate to not be cavalier as much and just constantly, just putting on the accelerator. Pressing down on that bad boy. Come on. Stuck. Alright. We managed to dodge that hit though somehow. Still at 1,000 life. But we don't have time to be messing around with bears. So get on the rock. We got shit to get done. So yeah, welcome back. Oh my god. So about half his stamina's gone now. We do have our portal supplies with us as well. Another bite. Oh my god, yeah, I could actually. Not just in real life. What are you doing? No, you dumbass! What is your major malfunction? Stop! 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 Stop moving! This is the problem with Lox, is that sometimes they just go berserk. Where are you going? No. He's not obeying my my commands. Yeah, frightened. Okay, yeah, cool. Stop! Stop moving! Alright, get in. Oh my god! I did it! I can't believe I actually did it. We have 2 Lox, they have food, we've got a portal here as well, coming up in a sec. So the Elder fight is well on its way. And so we've got Haldor. We need more portals as well, I think. I know that you can just rename portals and the likes, but like, I like to just be able to go out of one straight through the other. Giggity. Right, we need to feed these guys loads. Only the best food. Yeah, we. Oh, and I'll have to name the second locks as well. So let's see. Let's drop this off. Drop this off. We got some boar meat. You guys, you're the only wolves that I still feed. So have fun, enjoy food. I think our Askvin are out of food, so they're not going to be laying many eggs. Ow. What do we have here? Don't really have anything I can feed the Askvin. They eat smoke puffs, don't they? Give them some smoke puffs. I think they eat smoke puffs. Okay, that's a lot of eggs. Thank you, Askvin. You're doing the Lord's work. That's actually quite a lot of eggs, come to think of it. 9 eggs. Good job, buddies. Good job. You get to have 1 smoke puff each. I'm a generous god. Yeah, before we head off and do all of that goodness, I think it's going to be time in a sec for just going into the Ashlands, picking up some goodies again. Sleeping the night, probably not the worst idea, mind you. It's a Lox. That's its problem. That's why I'll catch up to the... Thanks, I'll catch up on the stream. I missed a lot. Yeah, we tamed a whole new lot of Lox. We also got to... I don't know if you saw me arrive on the Elder Island and getting to Haldor and all that stuff. We've had some fun. So, Askvin. Yeah, let's drop off some of this stuff. So we're getting quite a lot of Askvin eggs now. There's 74 Askvin eggs, so we can make something very spectacular. I think we're going to do that for Yagluth, where we just put unethical amounts of eggs into one spot and then just blow up the game. So we want at least 5 locks for what we're doing with the Elder. That's kind of the plan anyway. Right, let's go feed our Askvin so they can keep producing more of themselves. More eggs anyway. Alright, let's see. Yeah, that'll do. Let's go to Pickle. Alright. Ye old Pickle. And we got 2 tamed miniature locks as well. Back at the origin point. Right, let's blow up this chap. First things first, let's summon some boys. Right, let's go up to him, blow him up. Yeah, all happy chappy with this one. So they're all being very good at distractions. We're gonna go get some more stuff. So we're gonna keep summoning our boys as we go as well. It's kind of non-optional. Down too much to run, okay. I didn't actually mean to pick that up. Fiddleheads, give me the fiddleheads. Don't give me that shit. What are you doing? Bruh. You take damage there from the bird. that. That'll do. Yeah, that's enough. I think the fiddleheads they're gone. They're done for. Alright, let's go. Let's bring these back. I love the fact that I'm sort of very casually just chilling out in the actions right now. Okay, that's the problem is that Morgan, right? Okay. No, the problem is that Blob. Blob is our enemy. Blob, come here. There we go. And where's the big birdie bastard? Now they're all aggroed to my massive amount of Askman then. Cool. Right. Make some more of these, we might as well. Anytime we can make them, we should. Okay, so... let's go. Right, I think we feed some more of this stuff so we can just make enormous amounts of Askvin. Oh yeah, let's go! Oh yeah! Right, well you guys know what to do. Have some food. I know I could be making mashed meat and all sorts, I make some really nice food, but I'm there like, nah, who needs that? Who needs that? Right, let's go. It's just normal wood that, isn't it? So yeah, we've actually somewhat managed to break the AI of the stuff in the Ashlands. Don't know if the fire in here is still lit or not. I think it probably isn't. There we go. Oh, it is not. Don't set yourselves on fire, chaps. There we go. Right, keep you guys nice and warm. That way, if you breed, you can keep making more eggs and keep making sure the eggs keep going. Because what I want to do eventually is release the horde that's in here, or at least part of them. Dverga stuff on the floor there. Dverga. Dverga King. Oh my god. We have to make a Dverga King. That has to happen. Okay, so we've got a lot of this stuff. Part of me's tempted to literally just go, screw it, let's just give them a full stack of 50 and see how far they take this. Just have at it, boys, just go wild. Yeah, screw it, let's just make all the Askvin have a full stack each, right? Let's just completely break the game with them. I don't know if we're going to be able to get more of those fiddleheads in this sort of quantity, so we might as well just go to town on it, right? Going. Right, my lovely Askvin, you seem to be hungry. Do you know what we do with hungry Askvin? Well, first off, we make sure the fire's lit. And then we stop them dying to fire. And then we feed them a full stack of this. How about it, boys? You guys are going to be my you're going to be the anti-goblin defense league for a while. So basically, once these Askvins start spewing out of this area, they'll start taking over the general area, fighting all the goblins. Boom. Profit. But they've got to get so many of them in here that they start taking over. Well, I'm going to help them along a little bit, because we've got a bunch of Askvin eggs. So we might as well, you know, make the process a bit more... Let's accelerate it, right? Let's do a bit of accelerationism. Let's just get 10 of them. How fast can we make this go? Let's go. Oh, balls! I just picked up all the stuff I didn't want to pick up. I'll come back for it. We'll need the Grouston for more stuff in the Ashlands anyway, but it's not like there's a lack of Grouston in the Ashlands, let's be real, especially on triple loot. Holy crap. Right, divide the stack, divide the stack, divide the stack, divide the stack. And you get it, divide the stack. There we go. Alright, ecological collapse incoming. What we'll have to do next stream is, whilst we prep for the Elder, because the Elder is going to take a while for the locks to breed, for those locks to then reach maturity. You know, the standard stuff that you get with taming animals, right? So, because that's going to take a while, what we're going to do is, whilst the Elder preps, we're going to go to the Ashlands, and we're going to start seeing about maybe taking down a fort, or at least prepping a fort to be taken down, using Ogham's strat of making an Askvin bomb with a box. So yeah, we're gonna attach a limpet. If there was a way to build up into the fortress, because we can break the spawners, right? Because they're not actually an enemy, they're a spawner of an enemy. So, although we haven't done it thus far, so maybe we try and find a way to not do that. It might be a case of literally getting into the fortress, picking the red gem out of one of the outside chests, because there's always a red gem in one of those chests, and getting the hell out of there and just making a troll staff. That might be our ticket. Because we're going to need a troll staff at some point or other. We're going to need a troll staff and test it if it works in the Queen Arena. Because I know that you can summon the skeletons indoors. I don't know if you can summon the troll. He's got a fancy animation to arrive, but he's still summoned. So, there is that. Right, let's go feed more of the tames. Basically, we're just going to make sure that all the tames in the area are absolutely just fed and going for it. Okay, so 6 boar meat, 20 boar meat. Right, let's just give the wolves what they want. They've been hungry for so long, let's feed them. Full stack of 50, no holds barred. We're going to be generous. We're going to be super generous with this. We don't want quality, we don't want them to be able to heal, we just want them to be in large quantities. Very large quantities. We'll have to go check on the pigs as well, because the pigs were actually meant to go into that that thing earlier, but hey ho, it is what it is. Right, you guys might want to eat over here. You can't breed if you're hungry, guys. Come on. We have so many Aspin. I don't know what's happened to our locks on this island, but they are out there doing stuff. Okay, cool. What do we have next? We need to feed some cloudberries. Auto pickup off. Let's go drop some cloudberries on the floor over here. I love how the Aspin are just like kind of invading the plains now. See, and people say, oh, it's not a viable playstyle. Yes, it is. It's absolutely viable. Alright, I can hear breeding going on over there, that's good. Give me that black metal. Alright, let's get out of here. Go feed the locks. We're going to give them a full stack of 50. We're also going to rename the portals. That way we've got a spare portal, because we're going to need it for fort. We should probably start chopping some trees down in a sec, like lots and lots of, what's it called? Finewood trees. Finewood trees. Right, you lot, are you going to start breeding again? Let me guess, hungry. They're all so bloody hungry, these ones. Well, that's not really growing anywhere, is it? Vineberries. Give me that. Drop this on the ground. Have fun, wolves. Just... I was going to say wear protection. Don't wear protection. We need as many of you as possible. Right, we've got turnips. Turnips is good. Everything's sort of payloading now. Yes, we've got vineberry seeds at last. So we can try grow more of those. This is good. Everything that's come up Millhouse now. We do need to find Yagluth as well. Yagluth is eluding us. We need a whole stack of that. No, don't be hiding that away. Right. Okay, so pickle, witch. We're not going to go back to witch for a while, so I think we just call this one elder. Elders. There's multiple of them, isn't there? We still haven't found any... We haven't been able to use the vials either. The blob vials. Alright, elders. It's kind of cool that it's so close to the merchant, but it's close enough to be like, yeah, that's so cool, but also far enough to be like, I do need my own portal for this place. Okay, so... also, we gotta get naming. You there. Locks. Alright, let's see, Alley Cat, how about that? You are getting a Locks. Oh yeah. Hungry? How dare you? How dare you be hungry? None of that hungry bullshit. Get some food in you. Also, I just realised, how the hell do I get out of here? Just do that. Ta-da! I really wish there was like floor bridges, like drawbridges, but like, you know, just floor doors. Oh no, I picked all this stuff up. Pick this up as well, so we've got it with us. Just realised floor damage there. Fall damage, not floor damage. Jedi War Dude, how you doing, man? You watched me save Ian earlier. Yeah, I thought if we're going to be doing it, we're going to do it with the big boat, because why not, right? You good? I've seen some of your stuff with building. You make some incredible stuff. Oh, there goes my Aspen stuff. Yep, as you can see here, we've got our we're doing some stuff. I keep saying the word stuff. The problem is in English there's like stuff and things, but in French there's like loads of words. There's like bidule, machin, truc, chose, bordel, loads of words. You're welcome. So we are doing a pacifist run, and in this pacifist run, Tames are kind of important, so we are breeding our locks in situation right now for the Elder fight. The world itself has got, let's see, so triple loot modifiers. It's got, let me see, portal everything, maximum raids. Other than that, what else do we have? We've killed Ichthyr and we've killed Moda so far. We're doing everything in the wrong order. We've got a bunch of Askvin everywhere. We've been in the Ashlands since like day 54 or something. Maybe before then. Since day 55 I was dying a lot. But yeah, so we've been having a lot of fun. What sort of projects are you working on at the moment, Jello War, dude? And your son's Jozza, right? Good old Jozza. Yeah, I've been watching some of Jozza's streams. Real chill dude. Yeah, you raised a good guy, dude. Let's see, I'm actually not too far from ending the stream, actually. I just wanted to do the last few things before moving on, because I am absolutely famished right now, IRL. In-game, I'm apparently famished as well, to some degree. But yeah, I'll resume a bit the pacifist run here. So the pacifist run is, I'm not allowed to hit anything myself, so no unarmed melee, no maces, no weapons, no arbalists, no ooze bombs, and no bile bombs, like, because they have a hit portion, so if you throw it, that means you threw something, just like the Grey Dwarves throw at me all the time. So, yeah, there's some things that we are allowed to do, other things that we're not, and it's been really fun playing this so far. Primarily, having to do things in a way that I don't usually do them. Because normally I play the game, I'm like, yeah, okay, get to the mountains as quickly as possible, literally just brute force my way in, get the Fenris armor, get a mace, a good one, bronze mace to Porcupine, Porcupine to or Frostner maybe, and then just sort of go straight to Full Metal after that. So I have a way of playing the game that's kind of set in my ways, so I like doing these challenges where I play completely differently. And every time I learn how to play the game in a very different way. It's really fun. I'm usually quite a warrior. Like to kill things with maces and melee a lot. Did a mace-only run a while back, and that was my first time fighting Fader as well, or Fada, however you pronounce his name. And yeah, it's been loads of fun. I think the first one I did on Twitch was the no boss run. So the purpose of that was get as far as taking over a fort in the Ashlands, and then the run's complete. I did that. I died a lot, especially towards the end there. Taking that fort down was an absolute challenge. Then I did the mace only run. Loads of fun. Completed the game, or what the game is at the moment. And then after that, I did the no boat run, and the no boat run was a bit awkward at times because I had portaling normal, not portaling everything. So yeah, basically it's been a bit of a laugh doing all these challenges. And also, relevant to what we're doing now with the Elder, so I'm losing my voice a little bit, every time I fight the Elder in a new challenge, I have to fight one more Elder than the previous challenge. So now that we've done, so the first one it was 2, the next it was 3, so now this one is 4. So we've got to fight Elder 4 times at once. And the next challenge is going to be 5. So it's going to be fun. But yeah, we are over here. We've got our locks. We took them all the way from over here. Bit challenging to get them, actually. The ride over on the locks was pretty easy, though. So shout out to our lockses. Also, so you've only ever had one man and one server? Seriously, only like one you've only ever had one character in the game. That's mental to me. I keep just re-rolling because it's like, it's fine. I just, mental. So I'm assuming your skills are like really high with that character now. So I think with the mace only guy, I think I got a mace up to 97. Okay, forest is moving. That's not ideal. Yeah, our food's running out. Let's leave this place so that our locks can breed in peace. So yeah, on a solo server. Huh. Okay. So I started the game playing in multiplayer. So for me, multiplayer is kind of like where I have the most fun. But I kind of got reasonably decent at the game. So after that, I was like, okay, I can't. Like, I play in a very meta way. Most people use the root harness, which I'm using right now, right? That's kind of the meta, you know. You play that and you're good. 2,040 days, Jesus. I think the most I've ever had in any given world is like 450. Because then I just go like, screw it, I want to play another world. I can't fully explore a world. Quite large as well. Had a lot of fun on that. So 2,040 days on Xbox, Jesus. Holy crap, man. Yeah, no, I've been on PC the whole time, and it was fun taking part in like the public test branches and stuff. I tell you what, Mistland's public test branch was crazy. It was so overtuned to begin with, and I kind of got used to it. Trial by fire kind of thing. The Ashland's public test branch was mental as well. Right, let's see, so do we need to plant more turnips? I think we might do. Let's plant some more turnips and then we'll call it a day at that point. Right, there we go. Let's get our neeps. Get some of that so we don't die immediately from the fall. Because we're going to need some turnips to make some decent food, I think. Because we are on 2 magic food and 1... so 2 magic food, 1 health food, or 1 stamina food. We kind of mix it up occasionally. So let's see. So you completed it originally. You're vanilla. Yeah, I'm no mods as well. I'm completely vanilla at the moment. I am planning on modding the game once 1.0 is out and I've completed the game to, you know, everything you can do. Tamed every animal, built a base in every biome, killed every boss, killed every creature, got every trophy again. Once I've done that, the brakes are off. I am gonna go crazy with mods. So I make mods for Skyrim as well. So I'm a mod author for Skyrim and on the Nexus and stuff. I've been doing that for a little while. I've taken a bit of a break from it recently because the Valheim community is just so incredible. That, like, I was more of a YouTuber than I was a streamer. So I was doing like long form content stuff all the time. I need to catch up on that stuff. I've got a bunch of videos that need to be edited and released. On that note, Jedi War Dude, I do have a YouTube channel. Feel free to go and check that out in the in my bio. Any subscribe on YouTube is insanely helpful as well, because I'm trying to get to that magic number. But yeah, so after streaming a little bit on Valheim, I just had such a great time, and people are so supportive that I was like, yeah, I'm going to be doing a lot more of this. And yeah, that's where I've sort of met everyone. Really nice place. Right, let's see. So I'm going to leave those turnips to grow because, jeez, I may have gone overboard with the turnips there. Jesus Christ. Whoopsie. Let's see. So what did we need turnips for? Because we're running out of food. Bristle porridge. Come on. Spicy marmalade. No. No. Sparkling shroom shake. No. Which one is it? I think it might be here. Yeah, it is here. We can make loads of stuffed mushrooms. Okay, it looks like next time we play, we're gonna have to make some... what's it called? Gonna have to make an oven. Yeah. Yeah, the oven's gonna have to be made, because I think we can't make the best stuff without it right now. 75 ET is not amazing, but, you know, these are really cheap to make. They don't have bad health either. Right. So, let's make 10 of these. Screw it, let's make a full stack of... let's make 2 stacks. Let's go to town on this one. Okay, so you fed up with the grind. Oh, so you're doing everything on survival, doing like crazy builds and stuff, and then you went no cost build. And then now... following on YouTube. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Jedi War Dude. You're absolute legend. Also, guys, if you aren't familiar with Jedi War Dude, he makes some insane stuff for Valheim. So, shout out to this mad lad. He's also Jozabaz's father as well. So, lovely little family they got going on there. So let's see. So Jedi War Dude is capital J. I don't have all these stuff set up, so I do it all manually. Ding. Excellent. Have I seen Jedi War Dude's settlement build? He puts amazing thought into his builds. So that's it on the YouTube side of things. One of the absolute lifelines of my channel. Pure legend. Right, let's see. So, where are we at? Sorry, my brain is kind of starting to defragment now. Or it is fragmented. Let's say. We've crafted all of this that we can. No, we can make more. More. So I only had a 140 in this. Typically, I finish the game in in fewer than 250 days, because I like to go sort of fast. It's what I do. It's what you do. Let's finish that. Let's pop these ingredients back in the chests and do our little outro. I will also see about raiding someone on the Twitch side of things, as per usual. That reminds me, I was talking to Emma the Potato, and apparently there is some way I can try and make raids happen on YouTube as well, where I can be raided. I mean, I still don't have enough subscribers there to raid myself, or other people, should I say. Came out wrong. But yeah, I should be able to do stuff there, allowing people to do that. I haven't figured out where to do that yet, but we'll see about that. It's another one of those, you know, we'll see in good time. You know. At some point, there's my catchphrase. I'm gonna have to do that as well. Clip myself saying at some point and just have that as one of the sound alerts on Twitch. I was trying to edit the sound alerts earlier as well. You're doing that. You do that all the time. You forget what you're doing. There's so much to do. You know, you gotta kind of micromanage everything and go like, oh. I mean, with this, you've got to go, I need to feed my animals. Okay, I need to grow my plants. I need to put stuff in the smelter. They're getting it on down there as well. Let's give them some privacy. Yeah. Alright. This is where I'm going to have to call it, though. Alright, guys. Thanks ever so much for joining me today on this fantastic stream. It's nice to be back streaming again. This next week is going to be a bit strange with regards to streaming schedules and stuff, because I've got some work on Friday, so I'm probably not going to be streaming that day, because my voice is going to be kind of used up. Other than that, I've got a couple of IRL things I need to really do, including a house inspection Tuesday, so this weekend I'm going to have to do a lot of house cleaning and stuff. But all that said and done, we're going to exit on the YouTube side of things, so thank you everyone on YouTube. You're an absolute legend. Thank you, Purse, for joining me again. No Totem, you are always welcome, and my favourite moderator. So we're going to go and end the stream on the YouTube side of things. So catch you guys later.
Bye bye.
And now we're going to raid out on the Twitch side as well. So let's end the live stream there. Excellent. End. Yep. And where are we at? So on Twitch,